What the? No, I'm not supposed to. I could take the day. I'm tired enough. What's up, Arson? Thanks for being the first chatter. Still pretty tired, man. Oh no, that was just me highlighting it because it was going to get deleted soon. I accidentally forgot to highlight Halo and Ecto 1, but not a big deal. Halo was shit, Ecto 1 was good in the end. A script that auto highlights. I've never used the script. It usually only takes 2 seconds. I always just wait until the 2-month period and then do a bunch of them. I like to do them in like 6-hour chunks, but this last time I just did the 12 hours. A script that exported them to YouTube for me. That'd be something. I never upload to YouTube. That's the whole point of me highlighting them, is just to put them on YouTube, but I think we actually want to stay here. It's just a super long run back. And only a couple Revengeance references. You're in the clear. Whew, yeah. But I only slept like 4 or 5 hours and then didn't get back to sleep. Whenever you like get up, man. Try to get back to bed. I've been kind of just napping for a bit. This is not the kind of game I want to play like tired or like pissy because I'm tired or something. Feeling better now. The energy, yeah. I'm always like more of a awake as I go through the day again. I tend to not be like a total zombie when I'm tired, but the stream I need to have a bit more than just normal energy. Compounded, man? Or just a flat 10? Loans ain't free. A small loan of 10% of your energy.
I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I would say, man, I hope I'm tired enough I can just go to bed early and we'll start this early tomorrow, but I'll be wide awake. The Kino music, man. Yeah. You'd be walking up to the finale or something.
Eva. You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Jack. Classic big flower in the eye. These cutscenes are insanely loud. Unleash the boobies. Don't kill her, Jack. We'll do it. Alright, we're leaking. How did I end up using a fucking consumable there? You see it takes too long to heal. Of course. These attacks are a pain. As slow as they seem, they don't actually have many openings. And she kind of just holds her arms out for just like a random amount of time. The other boss was neat because it was like she pretty much would instantly attack when she started her tells. This one takes its sweet fucking time then. This part's pretty slow. Oh weird, I couldn't see that one. Couldn't see shit. It's a fucking wall, man. I don't know how bosses end up kissing the wall. Yeah, it was pretty close. I think, and we got hit by most attacks, so should be good. As long as she doesn't do anything weird. looking pretty good. Just need to learn to dodge some of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Jack afterwards. With Jack and her. Phase 5. I'd actually gotten that weapon upgrade last night, she'd be dead. I wasn't gonna try to find a drop for it. I was kind of just like looking for stuff to do yesterday because I don't want to do something as big as a boss at the tail end of the stream. I was trying to get like a upgrade material, but did not drop. Yeah, it's quite the run back. We gotta do the elevator. There's like nothing here though. Like you just run. I mean, I guess it's mindless, which is cool, but it looks like she's like prepping something. She kind of just is swinging. That didn't hit me every time before that. This time it did. Have to stay closer. Oh great, she did it twice in a row. And there's your weird shit. Yeah, the run back is a bit overkill. I don't know if they're trying to just be cool or we got long run backs too or what. Even Soul stopped with the run backs. They put the fucking checkpoints like right outside the boss. Yeah, I don't mind too much because I'm just kind of tune it out. We could chit chat on the stream. I imagine the idea is you just make the bosses harder. That's more about learning to fight the boss than getting punished with a run back. So far the game's not been too bad about run backs. This one doesn't really respect your time at all, but it's only like a minute, right? Might be less than a minute. Hopefully I don't get the chance to time it. How hard's this boss on level 1? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be that horrible because she's not doing like fast multi-hits. Maybe it is. Up a bit more. I promise to start a stream with the boss too is she can't actually hurt her for a very long time. Need to just do like 2 hits. It's not safe to do like anything more. She fully tracks that. The manager behind her. It's weird, man. Sometimes you're just sitting on her and it's fine, but right on top of us. And then the fucking dumb attack. If I could zoom the camera out 25%, I think it would make all these fights way easier. Most bosses are really tall, and all their windups are like slightly off screen. It'd be nice if we get a little bit clearer picture of what's going on. He's asking for a mod. Just a little zoom out would be nice. There's not many bosses that are like wide. The last boss was low. She bent down low. Booty out. So you actually could see everything coming, and she was way faster. But it was a lot more readable. Cheat engine. I don't even know where you get cheat engine. I guess you just get it online. I assume that's not like some free piece of software they give out on like Steam. LimeWire. Gotta go back in time to get it. I'm just being sloppy. This really doesn't seem that bad. Shouldn't seem that fun. I think the last boss was the best so far. Fast, good mix of attacks. Ones that could destroy you quick, but also ones that just quick multi. She like obscured herself with her own attack and shit. It was really cool. That attack has such a long windup. This one is just like, you have to just learn that kind of like arbitrary timing. And iframe all of them. I don't think you could like outrange almost any of it. These are new. Oh, she has more, dude. It's funky when they just have a phase 2 where it's the same attacks, but they just kind of slap on a few hundred more attacks. I mean, it's totally fine, you just have to kind of learn it. You get used to like a phase 1 and then it's wrong. Problem here is I'm still leaking, I can't use any of my powers. That just happens. I think maybe she like preps it? When she does that attack, it's like that attack comes out so quick compared to all the other ones. I feel like it means you should only ever do like 1 or 2 attacks in between. But every other attack you can do like 5 hits in between, so you get used to like super punishing. Yeah, the leak's annoying. It's not as bad as getting slowed like on the stripper, but leak sucks because you can't use any of your powers. And I have a power that gives me a full heal and like twice my attack power that I like to save because you die after a minute of using it. Only using the edge, yeah. If I don't get hit, then I won't get hit with leak. But the thing is, that's kind of the thing about debuffs in these, is it just compounds a mistake. Like you get hit once, then you get leak, and then you lose all of your abilities. But if you don't get hit, you don't really need your abilities as much anyways, because you're just gonna destroy her. It's always weird when these get debuffs. It's not as interesting as just having, I think, like stronger moves, but leak's not as bad. Slow is really awkward because it changes all your movement. Yeah, we keep getting close, but it's that punch, man. The one that she just kind of hangs in the air for a bit. I think I get hit by that like 2/3 of the time. Need to clean it up. This is one of those bosses that's just really easy to be greedy and just like beat the shit out of. She just randomly decides to follow it up. A fucking hitbox on those, dude. Gigantic. I don't understand that attack. I think she just like sets it off at the side and then just randomly pulls them in whenever she wants, and it's really hard to even see what's going on. Like, I actually think that attack's bad. I don't even know what's happening. There's just shit sitting out there and she just randomly makes them explode. Yeah, that's actually a pretty poor attack. I don't know what they were thinking there. The lack of seeing most of the stage and then the random amount of time she could bring it back in. It's not as big a deal when she doesn't use it often, but she just used it like, what, 4 times in a row there? I got hit like every time. If it was like you just wait a second, that'd be one thing, but she's used it like immediately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Like when she uses it, you can see on the outside. Okay, awesome. You can see on the outside of the stage that there's like some sand out there just chilling. And I don't know if it just blows the entire stage up or if it's supposed to like go in like a line. Whatever it is, it's kind of shitty. I don't have to rely on luck with it, but I feel like we're gonna kill her before we figure out what the fuck even it is. These attacks are a lot more wonky. Definitely not my favorite boss so far. I like that she actually uses, you know, sand and stuff, right? fits the stage, but there's a lot going on around you and you can't really see it. Plenty of one-shots, yeah. That's the thing, she doesn't seem like super hard, but we're still dying, so. Or the last boss I would say is like way harder, but I mean we only died like once. I hate the wind-up. So you get hit there if she decides to run away from you. So I think you just have to not be greedy. And just keep walking into her. That shit's so stupid. Okay, so that's just like a... I think she just does a rounder? What is this one? That just comes in randomly? Okay, so they have the exact same wind up, but they're two totally different moves. She just did it 2 times in a row, man. I didn't even see she was fucking winding it up, dude. This is what I mean by bosses that are too fucking tall, man. Couldn't even see her arms, man. She did it once, I'm like, okay, she's gonna do a different attack. And then her arms are winding up for another one immediately. Cheating. Chick's too tall, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why these games don't do like a slight zoom out. Okay, awesome. It really wouldn't hurt. I mean, Souls has done zoom out on some fights. It's usually like Bloodborne Ludwig, he zooms out when he's doing his across the screen shit. It's kind of like that artificial bullshit. But most of them don't zoom out. I guess it's just the... You just kind of learn from how they're fucking gyrating. But this chick's all arms, man. Her body doesn't really move a whole lot. That one was close too. I mean, she can kill you real quick in a small amount of time. Or, yeah, that's what I said, but... 2 shots. Pretty common, but I feel like you get enough time to heal them. Takes too long to come out. I have to really look at her upper arms here. Okay, she could just bitch slap you with it. That's good, dude. it's just tracking on it. I don't think it could even like hitbox it. Maybe a little bit. God, that shit comes out so quick, dude. Really, dude? No, I want to dodge away there. Just keep sucking it. Ugh, all the close ones, man. Yeah, so is everybody else, man. Everybody's chilling in the cutscenes like, yo, what's up? I'm gonna do some fighting. And they're not here. Got hit by everything at the end there, but I had a lot of heals to make up for it.
No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What do you say? It's not possible.
Well, we just haven't told Jack. Jack, my boy. Maybe you should, instead of being aloof, actually converse with people. I'm fucking jerking around, dude. Is that Chuny? That feels Chuny.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned
The
by
self-insert
revenants.
moved, vibrating with motion.
My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak,
I can't go
but
there.
he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body can possibly be of use to him, then it is his. Even if
She's
it
getting
costs
bigger, dude.
You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much.
Smooth.
Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could sing for you one last time.
Okay. She got off the hook, though. She still looks like herself. She just has somebody else attached to her ass. As a big monster.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, he has.
When I first met you, I had absolutely
Actually, she was
nothing.
kind of asking for it. She
You
turned
gave me
herself
the
into
light of
Revenant.
hope.
He was like, don't do it.
And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack.
Jack.
From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate.
You used to sing at a college choir, Jack.
But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
And it immediately starts up. Hoping she turned to stone beforehand. Surprised this is even in English. Or was it in English in the Japanese one? They usually don't redo songs for the language.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so sad. Anyways. Just bring her back real quick. So anticlimactic. Oh, Jack, sorry, were you having a moment? I forgot to tell you that we could just bring her back. Oh, she just gets to come back all natural, dude. Jesus, she's got the fucking... She didn't even get a stick, dude. She just got off the hook, man.
Eva, she's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Jesus. So how come, being a revenant gave her voice back, but not healed her scars? Are those just like superficial scars, man? Like she drew them on?
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask?
Jesus. Do they not believe in smooching, dude? I guess most anime don't, right? Even a hug is more than I'd expect. We're just watching the peanut gallery. Hey, Jack.
We're going after Mito.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
Gregorio.
He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen. In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What? Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell
I didn't
the
even
ranks.
match the subs. What the fuck?
In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen.
Greg shooting ad-libbing it, man.
But there are
Can't
a
blame
lot of
him.
humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern.
He's just hard ad-libbing it, man.
We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him. Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment.
She doesn't have emotions, dude. It's gonna be fine.
You have sharp eyes, kid.
I'm just gonna forget that Jack killed the player character at one point. Okay. I guess he kinda had to. Sort of. Not important. Actually, just ward back. I've only eaten 2 corn dogs today. I might have one of these muffins here in a minute. Like a small, very small eat break.
Vanished into ash.
Die,
I saw a revenant
comrade.
being attacked by the Lost. I tried to help, but it was too late. He died and was turned to ash. I didn't know there were some deaths we couldn't come back from. The Lost that killed that revenant went straight up that way. I want to avenge that revenant, but I can't. Knowing I could die has me too scared to fight.
Was Matthew the one with the brothers? A different guy. Got him, boss. Overall, I would say the boss was... It was alright.
You avenged that revenant?
I don't think it was bad.
See, you really are strong. Here, I want you to have this. They say it's risky for weaker revenants to... I'll still work to become a strong,
Thanks, man. RV Mastery. I never use my drain attacks outside my the back attacks. We run. I was wondering how they're gonna have us skip
Please, forgive me.
more of the what do they call the successors. Just gonna bundle all the pieces up into one bit. Considering how many EOS things there still are, though, I imagine we've still got quite a chunk of levels. Unless you start getting hers all together in like a different place. Possible.
I thought I'd never see Jack again. Thank you. I'm Eva Rue, successor of the Relic of the Throat and Watcher of the Relics.
The throat.
I'll be staying here for a while. Jack told me about... He said your actions in Operation Queenslayer were exemplary, and he's grateful for your service. He looked happy to be fighting at your side again, even if he'll never admit it.
Okay. What is she like, man? Just flower seeds?
Thank you.
Jack
You don't
likes
get a chance
coins?
to see
Okay.
proper flowers anymore. Flowers can refresh a weary heart, and I think they can bring a fresh bloom of hope to our withered world. The law...
Okay. Sounds good. I might do that. Hey, Jackie boy.
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva. So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine.
Thanks,
Take it.
Jack. Hey. Low weight allowance.
It's a bit late for introductions, but my name is Jack Rutherford. We'll be fighting together for a while. It's nice to meet you.
We've met.
Oh, you've got quite a prize there. Though I'd have to check to see how much it's worth. Coins often express the will or desires of the people living at the time they were made. You should look into it if you're interested.
Nope.
You're a strange one.
No thanks, Jack. How good is his weapon? Did you see? I hate this extra life bullshit, man. They have their stream fucking plugged into their website. He likes the doll, sushi, tacos, brandy. Oh, the coins give 3 according to that. This website could be wacky because I just got 10. Yeah, this website's bad. Love just, you know, like that's all this website's for, is giving you info and it's just wrong. Love it. It's all about rushing out as much info as you can right when the game comes out, not about how accurate it is. Copy from every other website, get stuff wrong, as long as you're getting the clicks, dude. Okay. Like brandy, burger ollie dolls, sushi tacos, and coins.
The situation.
Wonder how good Jack and the other chick are as partners. We'll have to find out.
Good timing. I think you'll find... If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange. Don't hesitate to come...
Probably already realized it, but I'm a successor. I hold the Relic of the Eye. Its power lets me see the condition of other relics, and spot signs of frenzy early on. Our relic affinities are high, so Eva and I are able to freely move around outside of a crypt.
Of course.
We've been using our powers to monitor the relics, and change them when needed.
Your hand's shaking,
That
Jack.
mission was given to us by Silva himself.
Why you shaking, old Jackie?
Oh, you've got you here's...
We done? The situation...
Like how you said we needed to be quick and we're just fucking around, dude. I really wish you could compare these at a base level. I guess it's better. Are you still on the same boss?
Don't. What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you... Don't... Which weapon do you want to transform?
I lose 9 damage, but I keep the weight.
What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to transform? Make sure you get... knowing that, but if we stop now, we cannot...
Who has Eos Chrome?
We're here... What did...
Oh.
Did you find something? You were go... Don't forget... Which blood veil do you want to transform?
I could lower the weight. It lowers the defense a little bit and the damage a little bit. The lower weight's pretty good.
Which
And I
weapon
could
do you
up
wanna
my
transform?
damage on this to have that higher base level. It'll let me squeeze out like 10 more damage, so it's really not a big deal. I think the gifts would be better. Oh, it changes the mobility to slow anyway. Well, that's because I'm overweight.
Make sure...
Need something? The situation...
So we can go buy some more coins for him. Get the Heimdall Chrome. Need to take a peek at his thing too. And all CA. Where's the mobility? Hardcore gifts. What abilities do they got? Mind and willpower. And do it, man. The run back's too fucking long. Increases max stamina. Dexterity and fortitude? What is fortitude? Like defense? I want to try this Severing Abyss.
Greetings. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in Don't hit.
Yeah, imagine at that point, shit takes fucking forever to kill, and no mistakes. It's getting worse.
Need something? Oh, you've coined. You should look. You're. We done? The situation.
Don't forget. Which weapon do you want to transform? Make sure.
Hmm. 26 damage off that. A lot more because of the scaling. jump back. Not really like a gap closer, is it? Sadly, I can't compare the damage because it's on the fucking wrong thing.
Honestly. Please.
Guessing you can't get your dex above S+. Well, I only have fucking 6. Can't even get it if I wanted. Is this like the new type or something? Must be. I don't really know what fortitude is. I don't know if that's just your general defense or something like your balance. I don't know what it changes. Let me level it up. Yeah. Seems like the call, man. Yeah, the run back just, there's no respect for your time in it. It's pointlessly long. What's the point of getting new people if I can't even instantly get their shit? I'm guessing these are, yeah, with some old shit. Must just be the new tier I gotta get here. And I'm sure the next zone and get it.
What is it?
Jesus. I'm gonna chow while this happens.
Successor, please. Please, not that song. The burden of it is too much to bear. Hearing that melody, it awakens the sin sleeping within us. Please, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry for my sin.
It. Yeah.
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing? The sin within us. What was she referring to? What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget?
Don't know, man. A B plus mind. So much for that. Fucking waste. I would an attack power buff. Or B mind. I mean, I guess so you could go in there and do a little extra damage when you want to get your blood back. You're a caster, but mine's just a B. I could like drop Jupiter's Blade and then get like a Dex mind up. That even exists? Dex Fortitude, Mind, Willpower, Strength, Willpower. It's probably like Mind Fight. No, there's probably like a very specific. You have to like kill somebody to do it. Dex, Willpower. Nope. I mean, if I could get a Dex Mind, I would do it. But I don't have that right now. So I imagine it's a pretty decent buff. It'd probably be better than just doing Jupiter's Blade. We'll try, and maybe instead of Phantom Assault, I'll get the that big slam down one. Well, the nice thing about Phantom Assault is the kind of gap close on it into an attack. I just use this for damage. Last bolt's not going anywhere. I like Shadow Assault's big damage. Jupiter's Blade is fine. Phantom Assault's fine. Regulating Pulse. Pretty good. I don't know how much Adrenaline does. It's like 50. It's pretty decent considering it just stays up for like ever. I don't know if it says how much fire damage I get. Well, this weapon's technically not better yet, because I still need to upgrade this one. Should be in the long run. Maybe not, though. It's got really good scaling.
What do you want to upgrade?
I'll get 50. Another 50. It'll be at 1,007, dude. Or Jax is gonna be like at 950 or so.
Make sure you get...
Is Jax just worse? And in 2 upgrades, it'll reach where this is right now. We just wasted some of the titanium, but won't be a big deal. I don't get it, man. So the scaling is better on Jax for sure, right? What the problem is, I feel like to get his better, you have to be like S scaling in both things. And then you're taking some huge hits somewhere else, and it's probably marginally better. The katana one we got is just like... It's just kind of like got this higher base. I feel like base just matters more in this than scaling in general. You don't have to like plan around base as much. It just tends to just be more damage anyways. And even if I was using this with all the right shit, still 113 behind. Not to mention you get S plus here, but you lose out on the strength part. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Jax is just shit comparatively. It doesn't scale as cleanly. It doesn't have as much base. See, this one's only C and B plus scaling. So you'd imagine that Jax would just be outright better, but... Could Enduring Crimson end up better? The right upgrade?
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
It wasn't before, but...
Make sure you get back.
I hate wasting souls just to see.
Don't. What do you want to upgrade?
So I really wish in these games you could compare bases.
Make sure.
So Enduring Crimson is 144 behind right now. So 1 level, 2 level, 3 level, and that's without transforming it.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
So you could squeeze 34 more out from it. But I don't think our scaling's going up anytime soon. Unless leveling up your scaling, which I don't think it is. So it'll be at 844.
What do you want to upgrade?
Then you upgrade it. To get an extra 50 every time, 3 more times. Let's say it's at 1,000 and maybe 50 by the end. Ours is going to be about 1,050. Drain rating. Don't care about defense. Get more stamina reduction. But that's from defending with it. Who gives a fuck?
Make sure.
It's funny, this one requires less stats, scales worse, but somehow is the best damage-wise. The big thing that would change everything is if we found a blood code that gave me like higher strength and dex at the same time than Queenslayer does. Having an A and an S right now is pretty juicy. It also gives me the mind and the willpower. And decent defense. Anyways, I guess we're just gonna roll with this. I don't think about it much more. Maybe there's some god one later that gives us a bunch of crap. It's very hard min-maxing these when you can't compare
What do you want to upgrade?
what they are at like a high level or a low level without having to slam mats into it. I just used a bunch of mats like just C and haze, right?
Which blood veil do you want to
And I
upgrade?
still need to upgrade my blood veil.
Make sure you get.
Right. Let's go check for side quests. Still hungry. Should have ate more food than 2 fucking fucking corn dog. Now a muffin. Might go make some hot dog in a bit. What do you think about the weapons go down? Am I just missing something, or is like Hanakuma like should be worse, but it seems to be like just as good or better without sacrificing that much? I feel like scaling doesn't do enough in this game. I think every time you switch a weapon to focus in on scaling, they destroy the base. The thing is, it's not like Dark Souls where you can up your strength or dex. It's just tied to your blood code, so it's never gonna change, except with your passives. And it's like the only way I could see scaling outdo just base at this point is if you fucking went apeshit, focusing all in on all passives, and then it's like you're gonna like miss out on certain things. Or like you're gonna switch off of maybe Queenslayer, then have like no defense or no attack. You're gonna be slow rolling, and it's odd, man.
Hey, listen up. The place I found is gonna be the site of a new shelter. All the folks with me will have a home. We're saying goodbye to the vagabond life. Well, me and my friends couldn't have done it on our own. We wouldn't have made it anywhere without you. We all really appreciate what you've done. Thank you. We only just started laying out the new... Well, there's... If what we're doing ends up helping other folk...
Cool, dude. You know, like, give me something. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, it requires less stats. Scales worse. Isn't from like a fancy, you know, 50 points gift from one of the main characters. It's just a basic ass sword, man. And it's just like better. And I mean, and it's better than a lot of them by like a decent chunk too. Maybe Enduring Crimson gets close. Jax does not. I have S plus with good, or SS plus sometimes with good strength too, and it hits just not even fucking. I mean, it's like almost 100 damage off. Like, sure, his also scales with mind and willpower, but like, I mean, unless there's some kind of thing later that gives you like 3 stats, or it makes all of your stats better, right? That's the only thing I could think of. You would need some serious passives. That's what I'm thinking. So it's fine, I'm upgrading them. Maybe in the long run they'll be better, but for now it's nothing. Unless leveling up does up your scale, but I don't think it does. I think it's just ups your base. Maybe not though. So checking every area for side quests was fine in the beginning when there was like 4 areas. But at this point, where there's like a million, it's a bit much. This is where some kind of rumor board would be better. Thanks, bud. I'm being used. The Giga Chat has arrived. I feel like I should already have. I feel like I should have more codes from the depth. I don't know if I'm missing any depths. I don't know if this is all that you have as well. You have 8 right now. I think it was just that guy saying that they found a new home and that was it. Got me 9th. I guess I'm good then. I'd like to do some depths because I'd like to see my partners are like. I mean, I could just use them. It's not like a big deal. Crypt Spire. Interlondo 2, yeah. This one's 25% though, so not ready. So I'm thinking it won't be quite as juicy. gunman. Got a stab on his axe, of course. Of course he would. Pretty much as Anor too, though. It's the same kinds of maps. Or very similar.
Well, I guess that's an order. All right, are you ready, squad?
Warrior. Get a lot of HP from it. Can't see shit, boss. Five camouflage. Can't say I've used consumables hardly in this game either. Not that there probably should, I just tend to not do it in any of these Souls games. I mean, I might use like some bonus heals, like humanity or some shit, right? But like a life gem, but you could probably use buffs in this. You could probably buy them. That wouldn't probably be that expensive. Maybe I should, but I don't know. I guess it just slows it down to when I go back to a merchant and buy a bunch of stuff in one of these. I mean, you got no reason not to. Yeah. His eyes are still red, man. He's just taking a nap. Right, I need to take a quick piss. Let's hope there's no enemies. Sorry about that. This fucking package was sealed like Fort fucking Knox, man. Heating up some food real quick, and I was like, God damn, dude, I'm sitting there for like 3 minutes trying to open this fucking like vacuum sealed super packer without destroying the reseal. I could have just cut it off. Let me eat this. Only the game's minimized, but I can still control it through obs. Weird. Weird, weird. So there's a checkpoint soon? I could go in between bites. Huh. Why does it say there's somebody to talk to back there? Oh.
I guess you're not Mito's underlings.
Used to these guys being dead.
I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us? It's like he enjoyed hearing our screams, as one by one, we joined the ranks of the lost. Wait, I think I hear something.
Gotta. How could he do this? How could he do this? I'm eating. Okay. We'll help Lyle out in a bit. Alright, old Jack.
Watch yourself out there.
Thanks, Jack. If he takes you. He hears the name Mito. Juzo Boys himself. He's gripped with madness.
It's totally up to you. You've done nothing but help me. So, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Took you long enough.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
I need 2 more stuff.
Make sure.
DNA. Forming into mist. Increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. I'm guessing I don't get shit. If I'm just normal rolling, I'll have to look it up.
What is it? You are going now? It's 10% at normal, 20% at quick. Just a straight up 10% increase in damage. That's pretty good. But I need the Hephaestus vestige, dude. They really... Okay, you can't turn off passives. B plus A... C, better. Look. Yeah, I would like Swift Destruction. I'd probably drop
weapon grade rating. I guess.
Honestly, I want to jump right into action, but I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. It's unexplored territory from here on.
I should be not hungry for a while. Corn dog, turkey hot dogs, muffin. 7 hours since I woke up, I guess.
Wait, we lost her here.
Wait, the lost her.
That's a good idea. Hope you're ready. Something useful?
Hopefully we get our queen. Titanium and all that here. Wouldn't mind being jacked out. Kind of jack. His move where we like attack something then jump back, I kind of wish it was like a dive in, man.
I think we can use that. Lost aren't bad snipers, are they?
We'll test it though. Could be bigly damage. I mean, I use my warp one, but it usually catches me out. And while it does okay damage and sometimes staggers him, not great. It's not used all the time, so.
Stay focused.
Should have figured, man. Jack even good, dude? I feel like he hasn't done a damn thing, man. Maybe he's just weird on this boss. There better not be two of those, man. Don't tell me there's two of those, man. No. Oh God. Please God, no. Please God, Jesus in heaven. I'll get 2 attack. Now does it change if I do something more scale based? I think it rounds up on that. I mean, that's some damn good damage, man. I don't know if Jax will even match up.
We'll have to make good use of this.
I'm just using that as on an opening, man. It's another thing about like wanting to drop drain rating. There's just like a better drain rating one. Those games you almost wish had like 6 passive slots. Just because there's so many passives. You kind of end up just filling a lot of them with obvious shit like one-handed sword and some of these. I could probably drop dexterity willpower and get rid of the sword thing. It's cool for sure, but so many limited. There's such limited passives. We'll see what that one checks 10% power thing's like.
That's a good idea.
Interrupted. I don't know when we're getting this though. Open soon. Try this out a little bit. See how much it does. It don't do shit. I don't care.
I see the enemies.
I think it does some damage, but I could get rid of circulating pulse. Put in Jupiter's Blade. We'll see. I might be changing my passive out, and the willpower one's probably the one I'd want to cut. Sadly, I might have to just sacrifice this one. Thing is, I don't have super high dark anyways. Like, it's not bad, and I don't mind buffing it to help with shit like Firestorm. And the other one I have, but gotta wait till we get the Hephaestus shit.
Key? That might be useful later.
We need plenty more of these MJ130s, man. Might get another new passive.
What is that? That's a good idea.
The fellas.
What's her name?
Slow and the range isn't great, but it's a good punish, I guess. It's got really bad fucking range.
Something useful? Let's go.
Very useful. Pure blood. Pure blood. Solid lost crystal L. Big and solid.
Let's rest a little while.
Just me and Jack having a little rest.
I see something. That's a good idea. Hope you're ready.
Damn, that thing misses actually pretty easily. With the right pass shit. I feel like too many of these abilities have extremely wonky hitboxes. They're good if you can get them, but they're so goddamn inconsistent. I'll have to just practice this one. It costs fucking 6, man.
What's that?
Thing is, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to keep the lightning one on, even if I wanted to. Might just be better passives that I'll have to do the sacrifice.
Wait right there. How blind do you think I am?
Queen Tungsten. That's new.
That's a good idea.
Thing is, that one I just used is a gap closer, right? That takes a lot less time.
We'll have to make good use of this.
That great sword gifts.
think we can use that.
If I didn't forget to break some boxes, that would have been useful earlier. Because there's definitely a bunch of small boxes, and I was not going to break every little one of them.
Stay focused. All else fails.
You can't? I just found one in a box. So maybe you gotta check some small boxes too. I didn't check all my small boxes. We'll see if I'm missing one. Yeah, it was in a giant box, is where I found one of mine.
That looks like a tough customer. All else fails. Let me handle this.
Take this!
Yeah, I was thinking about that. That would be funny.
No mistakes now. You're ready.
It's crazy how much easier it is with a fucking partner. We're gonna switch even for the raid in the main area.
Let's get going. What is it?
I'm looking for the woman in this picture. Do you know anything about her?
I haven't seen her around. What's her name?
Jessica.
Go again.
I don't know her full name.
I'll go ahead and put in a word with some people I know, but it could cost you.
The price doesn't matter. Just tell me what you find out.
Davis. Come on, man. Chick is being she's cucking herself, man.
I've put together some info on someone we think is your woman.
Wow. Didn't expect so much. With this much information, I think I can... No. I know that I can track her down. So, how much do I owe you?
First, I want to know who she is to you.
She's someone important to a man I care deeply about.
I think I understand. Well, in that case, you can pay me after you find her.
Are you sure? But why? Information like this couldn't have come cheap.
Let's just say I'm happy to help a woman with a mission. Give me whatever you can afford. And find a happy life.
Or be dead looking for the woman. Different woman for the man you like, dude.
That felt like it was just yesterday. I wonder if Naomi ever achieved her goal. Anyway, don't go pulling up memories like those. I have a reputation, you know?
Clearly.
Look, trust me on this. No one needs to know me that well. You're a real character, you know that? Still no memories of mine, huh? That's okay. I probably should have figured as much. Well, I guess that must mean I haven't lost anything then. Well, you are risking your neck out there, so I guess being honest with you is really the least.
You already mentioned her son.
I told you that I had a son once, right? Ever since the day he was born, he had always been a frail kid. This was back before the Great Collapse. As a single mom, I was struggling just to keep the two of us alive. Some of the stuff I did, well, let's just say it wasn't exactly legal. But I promised him that no matter how hard it got, we'd still live our lives our own way. But in the end, they told me I was unfit to be a parent, and they took him away from me. I don't know. I guess they decided that I didn't have what it would take to raise my own kid. I didn't know how else to get him back, except by breaking my promise and trying to live as everyone wanted me to. Not long after that, I learned his disease had gotten worse, and he had passed away. It was just a single page they sent in the mail. I remember every day we spent together. How could I forget? But if there was something I'd forgotten without realizing, like me rushing to see him one last time before he died, that would have been nice. But that's just a fantasy, I guess.
It'd be cooler if that didn't exist.
Don't. There's no reason to apologize.
They don't always get the
I'm
fairy
sorry
tale
for sending
thing.
you on such a wild goose chase. Still, I guess I did end up learning some nice
I'm
things,
sure
though.
we'll find something.
So thank you
I'm
for
sure.
that. Anyway, I'm going to keep living the way I want to from now on. I refuse to break my promise to him a second time. My advice for you is to head out there and do the same. No matter what path you choose, I'll be behind you 100%.
Yes, ma'am.
What is it?
Need Hephaestus. Part B.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
The Queen's Tungsten. Maxed. 1071. Panicking. Ah! What's going on? What the hell is going on here? A machete would be the big damage, man. But it's slow.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
No, some doesn't. I mean, I guess you could alleviate it. Cut a little damage off. Then upgrade it to be still like super jacked.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Don't know if I care that much though.
Which blood
It's
veil
not
do you
as
want to
fun of a
upgrade?
weapon.
Got something to sell?
Got some duplicates that don't sell for shit.
Make sure.
How much do I need? Maybe 3 more.
I guess this makes us intruders, doesn't it?
Sure.
One of Mito's toadies. We're going through.
Toadies.
Awfully attentive. I'm going in.
Yeah, that has no armor. Sadly.
I hope we find more things we can use.
They really do have to just use it as a punish.
These lost.
They're... Nutty.
What's that? I'll keep an eye on our surroundings.
Thanks. I am going to die for a while. On the boss there.
I won't be long.
I guess you're not Mito. Wait.
Just watch. So many of them. I've got this.
Jesus, Mr. Fucking Swings here. Take your fucking time, dude. Aren't you playing offline?
Let's maintain this momentum. Do you have enough healing left?
You've got some skills. You pulled me out of the jaws of death. I owe you. But we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate on the top floor of this tower. It's safe to say Mito will attack them, just like he attacked us. That gate is the only way to get to the provisional government. We can't let Mito get any closer to Silva. It's shameful. I got hurt in the last fight. I'm sorry to ask. Keeping Mito out, so leave me here.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
I imagine that's what the hang would be, but if you're playing offline, I don't see why it'd matter. Is there a reason to play online, even if you're playing alone? See, like, things laying around like in Dark Souls? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could be their servers too. I think that was everything over there, just that dude, the raid. It'd be good to see what's up here. Silver garb. Something that gave dark damage. That didn't destroy my defense as much. I could just swap my light and dark. Oh, Jesus. Hey, mommy. Bloodstained key. God, Jesus. I'm surprised you're even doing the depths. This is just side content. Just want to do like 100% level 1. Can respect that. Who's this guy? Mr. Crazy over here. The gentlemen have fallen. Missile root. That's not what I want. Thought this was gonna give me a health upgrade, man. Oh. So this is the unlimited homeward bound. I guess that's pretty good. Killed him. I'm gonna kill you, Jimmy. A lot of tension. Locked doors. Look, there's 3 dudes here. Didn't take too long. Oh. We'll be back for the gentleman. Oh, or not. Oh, we will be back, but very quickly. These guys not care. It depends on like where I do the fight. Okay. Okay. The dots aren't even that useful here because we're going up so far. It starts cutting dots out when you're high up in the air. Gonna have to just do this one all natural, I guess, man. What's up, Radless? The dots are back. It's a good shortcut. I'm drunk.
My name is Marissa, and I will be your new friend. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
It's Mario Party. Probably never at this rate, man. The dream's dead. Good killed it. Okay, this done. Where does this lead? Okay, maybe I see it. Oh, hey, easy, man. Did you do some deliveries today? Or did you take the day off, Redless? COVID. I didn't realize you had COVID. I don't know if I just missed that or what. Guessing they don't do anything for you, since it's all just your work when you want anyways. Oh, it's your normal job? Yeah. And my brother's work is like that. He had COVID. Somehow I don't have it yet unless I have like the full 2 weeks until it's activated. Sleep 90 minutes. Nice, man. Yeah, my sleep today was pretty bad. I just jumped a mile instantly. I have to prove I'm over COVID and it's pain. You have to prove you're over it. As long as you could prove you had it, wouldn't you be fine? No, you have to go to an actual doctor and get a negative test. You can't just get a test done in the drive-thru and have that count. Sounds like they're making you go through hoops so they don't have to pay people. Because there's people like yourself who wouldn't do that because it's a pain in the ass and then they don't get paid. That shit's fucking lame, dude. Fuckers just getting at everything. Under all those DoorDash and GrabHubs and shit, they always seem to be shady like that. Not surprised. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, it just goes through your average. I see. So if you didn't make a shitload, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that definitely didn't sound worth the trouble. Jesus, dude. I wish you could cancel the backflip off of that, man. I mean, I guess it wouldn't kill you as long as there's something under, like, behind you, but, like, I definitely don't need the safety net. Oh. Look down. Oh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, my sleep was bad today. I had like 4 or 5 hours and then I had to go unlock the door for my brother and then I was up. I tried going back to bed, didn't work. And then I kind of just sat here, watched shit. After I went to the grocery store for like 2-3 hours. I slept during the 2-3 hours. But still, all that kind of broken up sleep, dude. No bueno. Yeah. So you don't get anything from your core job either? Is it because you're not like official on that? Oh, okay. You just fucking smacked me with the back end, man. That attack does bigly damage, dude.
We're running into more of them now. The queen's gotta be close.
What is yanking? What did the yanking on this even do? Was it just a trap? That was it? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I might try to organize like a Mario Party 1 or 3 or something emulated session with everybody. The ladder? Oh, this ladder? Oh. You can do those over netplay and shit for Parsec. Yeah. But yeah, the new one looks cool. It's $60 though, which is it's pretty steep, even for me. I mean, not even for me. I don't even own it, especially for me. I'd really have to have like a group that really wanted to do it, because it's a lot of money. I mean, I could always rent it, but it's one of those games you'd want to play anytime. You don't want to sit on it. Through event. Some more Hephaestus. How's the Ratchet and Clank? Got some other people in here saying they were going to start that up. I haven't played any Ratchet game yet, so I haven't been jonesing to play that one. I mean, it's PS5 only also, which, once again, I'm not going to spend the money. Yep. Yeah, it seemed like it looked nice. Boss time. Local product. I'd like some local product. Yeah, I mean, I will get one eventually, so it's like, I guess at this point it's just, I'm assuming the price will go down, maybe there'll be different versions. Stuff like that, I don't know. Yes, please, yeah. Get anything you can.
What is it?
I should probably have a list of PS5 games I'd like to play. There's a few that I'd like to do, but there's probably some that people don't even know about that I'll not have written down because, I mean, it's going to be another year or two before I get one.
Well, a bit of gymnastics.
Gymnastics? Wait. You're Murasame the gymnast?
I need to go to the bathroom.
I guess that does explain it.
The gymnast.
We're assigning you to Team 2 for the time being, but war isn't a sport. Keep that in mind.
Murasame lore night.
Sir!
You've set yet another record for lost killed, Murasame. I hear some of the others have even started calling you Yaksha.
Is that
Do
good?
what I can.
Well, we all hope you keep it up.
But she doesn't even fight with us. Or maybe she will, or maybe she's retired.
Good news, you're being promoted. We want you in charge of our scouts.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They're a hand-picked group of elite veterans. They won't listen to anyone they don't respect.
What's gonna go wrong, man?
Even they have to acknowledge your skills. Just make sure you maintain their trust.
I doubt it'll just be happy fun times. Alright. It's a good time, man. Can play it on your PS5. I'd recommend PC, but for anything, just so you can type.
After I woke up as a revenant, I was completely absorbed with following my orders, and those orders
Yeah,
told
they
me
all
to
play
fight.
on the same servers.
It was the only way I knew for escaping the despair I saw around me each day. But now, well, I'm not even good enough to fight. It's possible that
I
there's
play with
something I
people
can
on
learn from my
PS4 a
old
lot.
memories. To be honest, a part of me doesn't want to remember what I was like back then. The thought scares me. At the same time, though, I feel like it's important for me to remember. Back then, I didn't worry much about getting turned into ash. To be honest, I might have been a bit self-destructive. Anyway, regardless of whether it's earned or not, Yaksha is a heck of a thing for someone to call a sweet young woman. I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is that it's some sort of fighting devil. Did they have to be so rude?
No, I can't unsee it. In fact, that's about all I am seeing, man. I'm blinded by the hyper toe, man. God help me.
Don't forget to check your gear before fighting. A blood veil is a revenant's fang. While you endure it, make sure you...
Oh, we have some other upgrades to grab, probably.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Make sure...
What is it?
Oh,
Greetings. My name is Rin Murasame. I
greetings.
will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
No kidding. So you're the maniac they call Yaksha. How old are you anyway?
16.
You're still just a kid. Is this a practical joke?
Is this an April Fool's joke?
Hey, you! Who said you could sit down? We're not on break here.
You don't need to yell.
If the training is too much for you, you'll be useless to us in the field. Don't forget that.
Whoa, watch out! We got a fire-breathing captain here.
I imagine if this was a long time ago, then what if she just still, like, she just never get a big growth spurt? I guess she's been a revenant. It's gotta be at least a few years. Most of these memories are pretty ancient.
I was desperate to succeed. I had been tasked with leading the elite and maintaining their trust. Force was the only way I knew to earn their respect. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, if you happen to track down any more of my memories, could you let me know? If it's not too much trouble for you, I mean. I would really appreciate your help.
Okay.
What is it?
Lost down!
Captain, bagged another
Lost
one.
out.
We're running into more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
Captain, we found the Queen.
Good. We need to contact HQ right away.
Captain, I really don't think we have time for that.
What do you mean?
The Lost have us completely surrounded.
Hey, retreat! Move it!
Retreat to where, Captain? The Lost are all around us!
3. No, 6 o'clock.
No good! More lost at 6!
What are your orders? Captain!
Aye, Captain.
I remember now. All of our escape routes were cut off by the Lost, and we were losing more
Was it even
ships per
that?
minute.
Seems like she
All
just
made me freeze. I couldn't
wasn't an
leave.
amazing leader.
Each scream sent a new bolt of fear through me, until it turned into panic. By the time I eventually came to my senses, I was all alone. I couldn't see any sign of either my squad or the Lost. I think I must have run away from the battle in my panic and left everyone in my squad behind to their fates.
I doubt that.
Yeah, it was too much. I'm afraid if things get too hot, I'll take off
She
and
doesn't
abandon
even
my
remember.
comrades again. Thanks. It feels better to know why I feel the way I do. It seems that my current post is just right for me. Plus, I don't have to worry about ditching everyone on the battlefield again, which is something of a relief.
I'm going to bed. Why is the person we have to talk to the most take so long to talk to, man?
What is it?
Good God. What are they thinking? What do they want? Man, I can't wait to watch her wake up every fucking time. Oh, man.
Hey! What'd you do to the Captain?
I knocked her out. Just look at her. She looks so innocent. We can call her Yaksha or whatever the hell we want, but she's a 16-year-old girl.
She's good when she's
It's
leaving.
too early for her to die.
Wait, what are you...
Of course.
Listen up, everyone. I'm assuming field command of this operation as of right now, and we are getting the captain out of here. Understood?
As a 16-year-old dude, would they give a shit? I think it's funny.
Are you ready, squad?
She's a cute girl. We're gonna lay down our lives.
And then break through their defensive line. Are you ready?
Sir!
This is the mind of the waifu lad. 10 out of 10 island. 10 out of 10 now, kinda. I'd die for her.
This should be far enough. The captain is gonna be okay. Don't give him any ground! Fight to the last! Take as many as you can!
Well, that's sure nice of these fellers, man.
She's gonna be real mad when she finally wakes up. But it doesn't matter if you're our commander, or as fierce as a demon on the battlefield. No matter how strong you are or how strict, we still think of you as a daughter.
A daughter? What?
So be good and stay alive for us.
Our daughter, the captain. Well, I mean, at least they respected her, man. Okay, can she join the group now, please?
What? What was that? They were all trying to protect me? What the hell did they think they were doing? Were they trying to prove something? I was constantly berating them, telling them they were weak and useless. Why would they want to protect someone like that?
Because that was what they liked.
I was their commander, and they treated me like a little kid. Of all the stupid sentimental. If I saw any of you today, I'd hug you till you turn blue. Thank you for this. You've allowed me to finally take a good look at my past. I can't cower anymore. I'm not sure I'll ever fight on the front lines again, but at least I won't be hiding away like I did before. I have to do my best for you and Louis and all the others who did their best for me. I have to honor their sacrifices and their memories.
My daughter. She's a fucking, I mean, I guess she's 16 at that grown-ass woman now, but she ain't nobody's daughter. I don't know, she remembers her parents.
What is it?
Anything else here? Scout vestige. We're gonna find out the end of Davis's cuck journey. Self-cuckening. Or whatever. I guess that's the chick who's self-cuckening. Yeah, she's cool though, but yeah. Not surprised that it didn't go how she expected. They actually like me. Most of these have to end in some bittersweet way instead of just raw. $973. 1046. Just doesn't show it on your stats. You just have to believe you're getting 10% bonus. Bonus money. Okay. Boss time, dude. Good boss. Then Mito Juzo boss. And the camel to the city of them, man. Like, holy shit. It's not even just the stripe, dude, on the seam or whatever. Like, they're just going all out, man. No mercy. Yeah, she needed her own thing, man. Everybody else is jugs mode. All the dudes are just cool and aloof. That's kind of their thing, I guess. They all wear like the same shit. Different degrees of aloof. Jack, super aloof. They almost all wear the same outfits, dude. Jeez. Two of them wear the fucking, the sleeves, man. Might just be a random fight. Don't know if Silva's actually here. Mito. Walking away.
Mito!
Can you surprise them?
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on schedule.
Technology. I'll be reviving these men. This is a 2-fight. I should probably bring a partner.
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Not experiments. You just said they were hors d'oeuvres.
Has just arrived.
Food analogy. Base. Of course, the chick has like a face that's still almost perfect, right? All the dudes like. Love it. I love the unapologetic fan service in this game. It's refreshing. I wish the dudes were more than just fucking like evil assholes. It's fine. Yeah, I probably will just do the partner once I die. I don't feel like it seems kind of like overkill to like. Duo fights are always stupid in these kinds of games. So in a game made for an AI partner or co-op partner to also have a duo fight, yeah, it's definitely not worth time. I'm not even going to think about it. That'll be the no fun zone. To mention, they seem pretty tanky. Nice shit on my left and in front of me. My favorite. She's less tanky. Just pretty much got one shot. This game's super close camera, man. Coming in handy here, man. Dead, just oh, it's cool, it's pretty addicting. I'm enjoying it so far. The story's nothing crazy, but it's got some okay moments. It's fun just this boss is trash though. I don't like these duo fights where they're just getting sniped off screen. If they were both melee, like Smog and Ornstein, it'd be one thing, but this other guy's like literally sniping you across me. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's just some clean, comfy, kind of Souls type of gameplay. I'm getting fucking flamethrowed from behind. Please stop making fights with more than one boss in a Souls game, dude. Just don't do it. They're never good, man. Even Ornstein and Smog is like at its best okay, man. I think Nia is the worst about it though.
Big help.
This is as artificial gets, man. It's fun, I like the abilities. Oh, sorry, it's kind of hard for me right now to actually give you a good answer. Oh, nice, I didn't even fucking get staggered, but he did like almost all my health. Juicy. Make sure she's always in my vision. Wasn't even looking at me. No, I don't actually use my partner very often. I just try doing the game solo for now, but this fight I'm not even gonna bother. The partner makes it way easier. But it is, I think, designed around them. The game can be played co-op, so that's kind of the idea. That one just has a lot of randomness to it because it just depends on aggro. Like, she didn't even attack me for most of that. Yakumo just stayed alive. But yeah, normally I just kind of play alone. You can just choose to not have your partner out, but the partner kicks a lot of ass. Because, I mean, they gotta try to make it as good as if it was like another player character. And they give you specific buffs, and they've got dialogue, I guess, when they're walking around and all that. And they all kind of act different. You can do like special group buffs with them and all that shit too.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
I don't think there's any group attacks. But yeah, the thing is they just follow you along. If you're sneaking, which you don't do often, they'll try to sneak. And otherwise they just bust in and fight. There's not a whole lot of like strategy you need to give them.
We have to avenge all of them too. That monster's cruelty ends here.
Oh, I forgot to remove him. Whatever. I don't know if there'll be another boss fight. There might be.
Stop right there, Mito.
You should walk quicker, dude.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway?
Yeah, it's been good. There's a lot of variety of areas. Enemy variety is not too crazy, but it's fun to fight them, and the gameplay changes often enough with your abilities.
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
So much data.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness
The character customization is cool too.
transformation with my own eyes.
If you like fan service, there's plenty of that. Big audio.
Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
Just showing us a PowerPoint. And the relics. Whoa!
That can't be.
The cage is unlocked.
The cages, the pages and the cages. DC Douglas on his throne. His throne of voice acting. Big Dicky. Okay, just another monster. Oh. Tactical shots. Should be fine. The creatures is. Oh, this is more to unleash the mist. And the revenants onto the real people. That's what they were saying, but it means there's more than that to it.
The red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave! Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison!
But no, on the outside there's...
We've been here so long!
Ah!
What the hell?
Big man.
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing?
It says, what are those things?
No, please!
Okay. I figured, I was like, should I recognize this dude from God Eater or something?
Please help me! I'm still alive?
The Misty. It wasn't keeping us in, it was keeping them out.
All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists.
DC Douglas.
Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands.
Wonder why they felt that they had to connect this to God Eater.
You all saw them too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much.
They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants.
I mean, they could have just made any monster. It didn't have to be God Eater. But I guess why not connect it to your other game, just for shit?
Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress.
Sword.
But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing.
Do the God Eater games even have a story? I mean, they made an anime. That was supposed to be shit.
From the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
The ladder of evolution.
You bastard.
Oh, here comes the...
Just how many more lives are you
the
willing to
morally
sacrifice?
upright speech.
Enough, Mito! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill?
What swill?
We will stop them.
What swill? Thank you, Jack.
After all they've done
Using
for
swill. Need more swill usage out there, man.
successors will not have suffered in vain.
Whoa. Go time. Go mode. Whoa! Extendo sword. Fight with my friends.
Bring it anytime. Thanks, friend.
Fight with Yakimo. It's fun. It's ball, man. Fucking ball lightning over here, man. Look at that shit. That's way too long, man. Wind up. God, dude, these stackers you out of everything. So if you have like higher balance, can you like just I'm supposed to stagger him when it's my time to heal Yakimo. The Bane Batman with the power of friendship. I didn't want to run back to take the partner if I didn't know we were even going to have another fight. Fine, it was still cool. You're done. The anime, the sexy anime characters have won. Very attractive. Power of ugly, evil people can never win.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time.
Is there a way we can prevent it?
I liked the spinny thing around you and stuff. That was cool. It's better than the stage around you just magically blows you up like on the sand thing. Because you can actually see it.
Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Silva.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that
Ominous ambience. Dark Souls 2.
Remember, you're not alone.
We'd visit.
I may not be able to help you in any tangible way.
But I can make you tea.
But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
Wow, that was really fucking uplifting. Can't help you in any way at all, but I can walk you out the door.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
2 big burdens.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
Thanks, Louis. Okay, it's not gonna happen. We'll see if they have the nuts, but considering there's like different endings, I highly doubt they all involve you eating shite. Okay, I assume there won't be another boss.
Head up, eyes open.
That's the Rathalos, the God Eater, though, man. He doesn't even look that cool. I mean, Rathalos doesn't either, but that dude just look like generic, edgy.
I'm on my way.
Creature number fucking 20, man.
That's a real gem. Not budging, is it? You can return later.
Is this the DLC?
Sorry. Moving out.
What is that? No purpose. Get one shot by my boy Juzo. That's the thing about level 1 is it will just get harder as you go, I guess, right? Your character never gets better. Oh, Juzo. Juzo was cool though. I wasn't sure if they'd have him be like the almost to the end boss, or if they just have him kind of just be like a middle of the story antagonist. It feels like the latter.
Time to head on up.
But I was like, maybe he could be that guy who's like the final guy, but then there's a guy right after him, you know. My creation, I command you to do something, and then why aren't you listening to me? Oh, and that kind of guy. It was kind of like that, but I think we got a fair bit left. Alright. Kino.
Red in the sky isn't normal.
%16%.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Yeah. That's the final area? Really not. Could have said he ended at like 160 or something. Get out of here, Yakumo. You've done enough. Time to check for side quests everywhere.
There you are! I wanted to share the good news with you. There's a new shelter going up, and it's got space for us.
I'm aware.
The red-headed saint worked it all out on our behalf. I'm psyched! And I'm sure my little brothers will be too. You gave me a whole lot of help, and I'm grateful for all of it. Cheers, friends.
Cheers. Wow, a depths map.
There you are! There's a...
Real fucking nice, yeah, pal. Now you have to fight Juzo again in one of those. Maybe you'd fight his duo beforehand. Juzo boys. Bought two of these, one for today, one for tomorrow. I got a bigger one for today. But I think I'm gonna have them both today. Tired. Yeah, the game's comfy. If you've played Souls games, I think this one is totally passable combat, totally fine combat, it's fun. It doesn't feel like super jank. There's a lot of customization on moves and kind of passives you can give yourself. Actual builds, so you don't do as much. You just kind of level up. That also means that you can kind of just pivot and just change to anything. Like, I could just probably whip up a magic set. As I had the upgrade materials in no time flat. That's pretty cool. I would imagine the criticisms of the game are the story, which the main story is nothing special, although the character stuff's neat. Presentation's okay, and they keep them concise enough to have some cool stuff. And it's not, so like, there's not a lot of enemy variety. I think it's fine. I've definitely seen worse, but I could see somebody complaining about that. I could also see maybe people would prefer more weapons. There's a lot of weapons, but there's like just 5 different types. That's probably a criticism, I would imagine. There's a lot of variety of areas, but it's not like Souls where like, you know, they just flow together really nice and they're extremely creative and stuff, you know. It's all like kind of urban-y and stuff. I like them, but it's not breaking any ground or anything. But that's not really a criticism, I'd say. I don't know what people said. People generally liked the game. I don't think it was ever panned. It's one of those that's just like really solid, but it's not like godly. That's how most people, I think critics kind of, from what I saw, scores and stuff kind of went with it. But yeah. There's a lot there for messing around. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's anything like outright just fucked. There's just not like anything earth-shatteringly great. It's just a real solid Souls game. I probably like it more than Neo. Well, I do like it more than Neo. It's nice just to like level up, see progress. The map always has like dots of where you've been and shit. It keeps those in memory for a really long time, so it helps a lot with exploration. You don't feel like you're missing a whole lot. It's a nice feeling, all your progress and shit. And you unlock like visual chunks of the map when you find secrets and stuff. And I feel like the areas are kind of short and sweet. They usually only take you a couple hours, maybe a little bit more. Then you move on. So maybe I just been in the mood for a Souls game. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows like what people thought about it at the time, or anybody's finished it. For me, yeah, it's just that. I mean, I think maybe the difficulty could be a bit weird. It's been pretty rewarding playing solo, but the game is like co-op and AI designed in mind a bit more. So while it's been surprisingly decent solo, I imagine it would feel very easy and not as rewarding because the AI is very competent. Maybe that could be something. Something tells me most journalists did not play solo.
Oh, it's you. Check it out. I gathered all these blood beads on my own. Now I just need to get back to the shelter in time for the collection. At least, that's what I thought. The Lost that attacked us is blocking the route home.
In terms of like anime stories, it's not too shabby.
Please give me
like anime game stories, right? I mean, you get stuff like Scarlet Nexus that's like atrocious. Or like Tales of Arise, which turns fucked, right? But this one's... it's been generic at times, but some of the lore and some of the character moments aren't too bad. And that thing's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, my dude. Dang. Maybe Godo can hit us with some of the the issues when he's done getting fucked. I think the bosses have been alright too. Like, they're pretty fun, but like visually and like, you know, some of the mechanics, you know, they're not gonna make you fucking squeal, man. They're just good times, or they're like alright. Yeah, that's how the game kind of feels. It's like there's a lot of minor complaints that add up. But overall, it's a pretty good experience. We'll see by the very end, but I didn't see at this point in the game, because I've been playing it for a while, my opinion drastically changing. It would probably just be how shit the story is. Nitpicky, yeah. I think it's just a collection of nitpickies. Like, when you look at this and you compare it to like Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro, like, yeah, it just feels like it's not as good, right? Like, the areas, while they're visually distinct, a lot of the times are just kind of like flat labyrinthian things with a lot of straight lines and stuff. Like, it's fun level design, it's good enough, but it doesn't feel like it's really pushing the envelope, right? Compared to some of the games that in the same genre that have come before it. Same with enemy design, right? Like, you see a lot of reskin enemies, where like, you know, in Dark Souls you don't see that many at all, so it's like, it's something. But I think it innovates in cool ways, or mixes it up in cool ways with abilities and stuff to try to, I feel like, outweigh those minor complaints, but they're still there, I guess. Yeah. Which is fair, but yeah, it doesn't make it like bad on its own.
Hey, did you really defeat that loss for me? Thanks. Now I can finally go home.
I didn't expect to like it this much.
Keep living in the shelter. My beloved will be safe.
I was like, okay, you know, anime game, nothing wrong with that, but you know, a lot of the time it's like, and you know, this is like an aggressively anime game, like super cheaty and stuff and edgy. We just did Scarlet Nexus last year, which was horrible, and then I was like, okay, it's gonna be like a Souls copy, like Ashen or fucking, you know, Mortal Shell, and be really janky and not smooth, and have like really over the top difficult bosses that are not fun at all. But I mean, those games weren't hard, but you know, it's gonna try to like prove something, right? You know, we could do the cool Souls thing too, but it's kept it close to the chest and been mostly fun. Doesn't feel like super budget or anything. Really, if there's anything keeping it from probably being as big as it being anime, right? There's gonna be a lot of those like super serious folk, like Souls, are like, oh, this has got a lot of anime titties and fan service and shit. Yeah, I mean, that's people just, I mean, being like reasonable. Like, I mean, that's how you decide if something's good or not, by comparison, but you gotta, like, realize that just because something isn't, like, exactly like what it's trying to, like, copy, or isn't, you know, it's breaking the exact new ground, doesn't make it, like, bad. Like, you can knock it a little bit, but what's there is solid and all that, I don't know, yeah. I don't think it's a problem. But I also just enjoy the feeling of progress in this. They visualize your progress pretty well. Leveling up and optimizing's fun enough. But there's like really bad levels like the cathedral and shit that are just like gratuitously like, I don't know, like silly, and maybe people will have more issues with those than I did. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I'll have to read what people think and see if I might reply to some of that, but I would definitely say the biggest thing would be story. I don't think it's a bad story, like Arceus or something. But the main story is pretty... Well, when it is even there, it's pretty just kind of generic, semi-tuny. It's mostly in the character side stuff and some of the lore that's like halfway decent. And you know people nowadays, right? Story is everything. I mean, even like Souls, right? It doesn't have like story per se, but what it does show, what it does have in lore and atmosphere, does make you think about the narrative and what's going on a lot. This is a lot more show and tell. Dark Souls is kind of just, I don't even know. Tell. Go over here. Like there's little things like this. Like to find side quests you have to go to every area individually. I think it would be better if...
Oh, we meet again.
There was like a billboard just to tell you, because it's kind of repetitive.
I'm going through the successor data I collected again, as part of my research. While I agree with Mito's end goal, his means were utterly abominable. I'll find my own way to save humanity. Just you wait.
Okay.
Oh, we meet again. I'm going while I'll...
Alright. Should we just need dialogue for her?
Oh. Karen is a successor of... She is the successor of... Don't worry. Karen has...
It's good length too. I mean, there's been a lot of areas. Like I said, I mean, they reuse some assets here and there, but I think things are visually distinct enough, and in some of the more distinct areas, you know, those visuals even kind of play into the gameplay with different hazards and stuff. Yeah, I think the big thing is it's just got pretty smooth gameplay. Is that what people were giving it, like 6s and 7s? I gotta wonder if it was difficulty or like the anime deduction. Karen has a blood code? How do I get it from her? Comparisons to other Souls games. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You're in a genre that's pretty stacked, right? I think it's totally a fine game. I mean, I enjoy it. But I'm not like super duper hard up on having it mirror Dark Souls. I respect what it's trying to do. I mean, Dark Souls is like a fucking... For games that came out in that generation, I mean, that one is super influential, right? I mean, stuff like COD 4, Dark Souls... Probably like League of Legends, stuff like that, or like were like massive then, so it's some hard competition, but mid-Juzo. The successors are done, I think you just walk up to her. Well, we're not done with them yet, right? Because Juzo. I mean, it's a slightly different speed of combat too. They're not like trying to just straight up just do Dark Souls combat. Or not Juzo, but DC Douglas. He's a successor, right? Maybe she does it over here, maybe this is her. Oh, this is gonna be that guy we helped. Probably. Do I have an easier way to get to him though, dude? Guess not. Nice, dude. If he kills me. I guess if somebody who's played a shitload of Souls and a shitload of games that try to exactly copy Souls, something that kind of goes a little in its own direction for the most part, does it well, while still kind of keeping the core stuff about, you know, Souls you might like that isn't, you know, the atmosphere and story and all that. Just that's refreshing. Because I mean, you get like Mortal Shell is just trying to be like Souls really hard, and it's kind of like does not deliver exactly.
I can tell by your faces. It was too late to save the guards then. This tower was originally a crypt created by a successor to protect Silva. The successor used up all their strength, but we've continued to maintain security in the crypt.
So I go talk to her now?
Even my comrades at the gate have fallen to Mito. I must seek out new defenders for this place. I have no right to ask anything.
But I talked to her a few times. You said after the successors, dude. Silva's still alive. So after Juzo. She's giving me a shake.
Oh, we meet again. I'm going through the successor data I collect.
What are we looking for? Karen. Which one is Karen downstairs?
I'm sorry.
Forget their names. Oh yeah. Demeter. Thanks, Karen. See, you're still not wearing any clothes. That's alright. I don't mind. Dismember. Mind and fortitude. Okay. Cool. There's a lot more of these than I thought there'd be, man. Strength and magique. I think that's one thing too, because you do have to kind of rely on the codes, and some codes, you know, if you want to be like strength and magic, it's kind of hard to pull that off probably with like certain codes until like you were to get like really late, you know. I mean, the same with like souls in a way, right? You know, you want to use a certain weapon, but you don't get the weapon till late. But in this, having a certain code or certain abilities is kind of a huge deal, and you are locked out. There's no like points you can build towards or anything. But I mean, you still get like a fair amount of weapons and a lot of different mix and match skills, so I think the build variety and stuff is absolutely still there. There just might be some rough spots, maybe difficulty wise, or you might not be able to get exactly what you're after. Cool. Thank you, Yoda. There wasn't an EO clone before Juzo, was there? Don't think so.
What is...
Still need 3 EOs, though, dude.
You were...
What happened? I thought there was an earthquake, and then the red mist seemed to vanish.
Yep.
And I thought I heard strange cries in the distance. I hope it was only my imagination. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Titanium.
Make sure...
Alright, we'll do the depths now, I guess. Who are we taking, though? We've taken everybody for the most part. Take my guy, Yakimo. The friendship man.
Reports claim that an unidentified horror appeared at the time the red mist vanished. Take care, even if you aren't going near the mist. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
I'll lead the way.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger.
I wonder if we can fight any of the God Eater enemies, or if it's just always going to be nothing going on that front. Why were people speculating this game was linked to God Eater when they just outright show it? Was it just like before the game came out? Was it just people who didn't play the game? But then nobody played God Eater, so nobody knew.
Enemy spot. Bring it any time.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, Zoya, Doria.
I appreciate it.
I missed.
Uh-huh.
This is the real thing.
Oh shit, the fellas, man. Help me, Yakimo.
Stay focused. Hey, no harm in holding up there.
Moving out.
More belts, more leather. Need more.
It's a big help. They're creeping down there. You have to take whatever you can use.
In the words of wisdom, my guy. I could get cancel of that attack even at the last second, dude. There's no super armor.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Just one. This one.
Bring it anytime.
We got lock on too. This is fucking annoying as shit.
Finish it. Bring it anytime.
I mean, I guess you could say the depths aren't really anything that special, but they don't really pretend that they are. It's just side content that reuses some assets that's really short. It's a way you can grind resources if you really wanted. You still get like memories and story code stuff from it. See? Specimen. The harder version, dude, if you're playing with the sub. I mean, even the voice acting has been like decent for an English dub from an anime game, which is not always the case. Wow, is it? Fucking Mr. Cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, you get like permanent moves here and stuff you can unlock. They have plenty of rewards, and refighting a boss is not like that big of a deal.
Prepare now, so you don't regret it later.
I mean, I guess they don't have the boss variety that like the Chalice dungeons did in Bloodborne. I'd say they're less annoying as a whole. Well, you're streaming it, man. I could rewatch.
Pick up something we can use?
See the Juzo in action.
How's this?
With this much
That's a real
information,
gem.
I think I can... No. I know that I can track her down.
Scout. That's finishing scout, right? Or is that like a new one? Oh, it's fully new. Drain abilities enables the use of light armor. Base mobility quick. Oh, this is that Carmilla or whatever.
Nice thing to have around. Ah, I appreciate it. I knew you had talent. Don't let them back you into
Nice spins, dude. Cool if you finished all the depths if you unlock something.
Yeah, that was a fight.
I mean, I guess that's one thing. I don't think it's really a problem because there's plenty of game there in the first place. But there's not any, like, super side content. There's plenty of side paths and things to explore, and then this is, like, side stuff.
No harm in being
That is kind of comparing it to Souls again. But, like, they had, like, full side areas in those. That were kind of neat. Even that, I don't think is a big deal. Sorry, I'm still talking about it just because we're just kind of doing whatever right now. It's interesting. Not even like raw complaints. Oops.
I guess that worked out. You have to take whatever you can use.
Alright, so I assume we're just gonna fight the same lady again. Unless this is gonna be like this map with the duo or something.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
The duo takes forever, so hopefully not.
I'm glad to see this. Head up, eyes open.
No, you fight her. Yeah, this is with our guy here.
Much obliged.
Let's see what this last bit possibly of Carmilla Davis's self-cocketing journey, or her self-cocketing journey. Davis is just a dumbass. Two dudes hanging out in the bar, but no bartender. Oh, or not. I guess the Scout Vestige D is something later.
You were going?
So I picked up her blood code. But we didn't get her memory, I guess. That's weird when their blood codes lying around.
Honestly, I want to jump. There are rumors that don't do any. Please.
Okay, guess we'll do that later. Moving on to the next zone. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, grab a drink and shit, so give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Let's get you guys a view of the Kino and some butt cheeks. Hola, mi amigos. Senors and senoritas. All right. Be the same area in reverse, or I'm gonna mix it up a bit. I mean, I didn't hate this area in the first place, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to happen, but. Boom, baby. Sloppy. I don't think there was a heal in Jesus area, right? Like a heal upgrade? I think it was just the infinite onward bone. Unless I missed it. It's possible. But I feel like that was like your one thing. There was one? Oh, I'm alive. Did I just miss it? Possible. I have to go back. Do I have 9? I don't think I do. Might have to go back. That area was bad with the dots because it was very vertical, so I might have missed some stuff. Off the ledge, but didn't fall until we regained control. I just have 8. I'll have to go back after I get me souls. Possibility was definitely there. As much as I like the map system, it has some pretty big flaws when it comes to vertical levels. And just so it happens that the most confusing levels are vertical. Okay, you can cancel out of the roll at least. That's good to know. Itch. God damn just want to go get this fucking heal. These 50 gunners, man. No fun. Just rush the gunman down. How did that miss? I like how the visual for it even went behind him, right? The actual attack itself is like pretty much attached to the sword. Even though it has like a bit of gap closer to him. Doing a bit more damage. One of the weird things about reusing enemies so much is you'll see the enemy and you'll think you know how much damage they're gonna do, and they don't actually do that. Jesus, she just followed me for years, dude. Awesome, 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 awesome. We can't just run to the gunners because there's even harder enemies past them. If I could get this ladder, that'd be good. These fat chicks do like most of my health. Per hit. Really have to be able to take them. Kind of at your own pace, but it was locked on for a second. It cut. It's coming down. Shoot through his friend. It's a short range. Can't even go through like a very small, like, thin fucking. This is good. That it can't even go through this is pretty. Eesh. It's very strong, but good God, man. There's not many melee things that actually have reach. Except that one castable like thunder spell. Okay, can I target who I'm fighting, please? God damn, we're targeting everybody else, dude. Do what I say, man. You're still having to do it at level 1, dude. Playing at level 1 and not the way the game was probably intended exactly is double hard. 100%ing it. I think they can cancel out of almost any ability. Yeah, but you get a lot of health and a lot of stamina, and I feel like you still get a pretty fair amount of damage. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's how I felt with the doubles boss. I was like, it didn't seem worth the time to do it solo. I would just have more fun not. Like, one thing if the game was like supposed to be that way, but like when I'm just doing it for fun challenge, as soon as the fun stops, no, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like I got a lot of HP. You also, I guess you got higher armor now, right? You're using a different set, aren't you? Same one. The one-shot build, the Chad build. It's probably the safest way though. Have the good dodge, right? Probably gonna go a lot farther than maybe taking an extra hit. Because even with my armor, I'm still taking over 1,000 damage from most hits. Yeah, I guess your damage would still be pretty good. I mean, I'm what, like, I mean, it's still like 122 levels. I get like what, 1 to like 3 a level. So at most, it's probably like a couple hundred damage. I mean, that's pretty good still, but yeah. Not like make or break, right? And we've got like what? Over 1,000. I think she's facing me. Okay. She wasn't looking, I guess. Works for me, dude. I just want to go back to the other level and get my extra heal. Oops, Eva, Sin Smogomito. I think that's really decent. I mean, that's what I've pretty much done in this run. This is a casual, normal play. I think that's just the most fun. I mean, for me, it's like I want to see the partners too, right? Like it's cute to just do it all solo, but I mean, the partners are part of the game. It's cool to see what their moves are and all that. So when I end up with the partner sometimes, or I'm in the depths, like, why not? 90% of the time doing solo. I mean, of course, you could. I mean, I could have done the twin solo, but it's all about having a good time, man. You don't have to do it to beat them, right? I feel like it's a bit different than using like a summon in Souls, right? The summons are like a bonus extra way to do it. In this, the bonus extra way to do it is to play it solo. And you're doing a fucking replay. So I mean, you're just doing it literally just for fun. I mean, I'm playing this for fun too, don't get me wrong, but I'm also playing for completion. Yeah, that one's not even. That doesn't seem fun in like anyway. Yeah, I saw that, I was just like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, because I mean, double bosses in these kinds of like methodical games are already pretty shit. Because of that, you can only see so much on your screen and you only have so many ways to like manage crowds. It's usually something you have to think really hard about, or not really hard, but you know, put a bit more thought into when you're just fighting normal guys. So when you have a boss who's like a double, they're squishy, and they spam range moves off screen, like, I mean, it's made for co-op there. Did you ever see that Nobunaga and his wife fight in Neo? There's a great example of two characters that were never meant to be put together. Because there's just two solo boss fights that are pretty hard on their own. And then you just fight them together. Just cause. And like, that's the Neo game design, right? And it's not fun in any way, and it's not made for it. But it's hard. I mean, it's a side challenge, but it's like, I just felt like that was just kind of like Neo game design. Just kind of like do shit. It doesn't matter if it sticks. What the fuck? Anyways, point is, doubles fights in these games can be really cool. But they can also be horrible. Like, I would say the Scythe lady in Dark Souls 3 with her dad was okay, because he would only attack so often, right? And his shit was a bit more manageable, and he kind of lingered around while she did a bit more stuff. And I don't think they had, like, crazy health values, too, but maybe I could be wrong. I'm not saying that like doubles fights can't be good, but an easy one to fuck up, and I definitely in a game with co-op in mind, I'm not going to fucking force that whole thing. It was much more fun splitting and then swapping targets occasionally when they switched to aggro. Felt much more natural. Okay, you do find ES ones here. Okay, so we could be getting near the very end then. Gen extension factor. So maybe I can get up to 10 then? I need to go back to Mito's place. I might just look up where it is. I don't want to have to rerun through the whole fucking zone. Not really. No big cat. Okay, I looked through it. Do you think that's the mark of the casual? That's fine. I mean, it's like I know we can find it. It'll just take a while. He's got his constant superiority now. Give me that big ass. Some big cheeks. This ability is strong, man, if you hit it with it. Kind of hoping to bait him. Kind of falling off, right? Ivory Grace +9. Alright, back to the Juzo level. So I should be at +10 now, huh?
Don't forget to check your gear before fighting. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
This one, dude.
Make sure.
The previous one was from a side quest guy. This from the guy with the orphans, I think. Not the orphans, the brothers in the Ruined City Underground. He just kind of gives it to you as a thank you. I think it was here, but it's one of the people that you've helped up to now.
Honestly, I want to jump right. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going. Please.
What is...
Now I don't know if there's another one. There's another scout vestige to find. So maybe there's another...
I must find my
another depths.
I must defend my successor. I have to go on.
And I'm sure we have to fight the queen. Something, everything's gonna go wrong and fight the queen or something. Maybe. Maybe it won't be that,
I suppose
typical.
many attendants must have met the same fate, struggling to be with their successors, but turned to ash without ever meeting them. And it could have been the same for me. If I had made one mistake, I would have been doomed as well. The attendants, they could only live in accordance with their mission. It's possible they might have been able to survive if they had only chosen another way.
Okay, I figured. I mean, since I just got D, then we should be fine. Means that the rest should be after that point. It's that last spirit one I'm wondering about. I assume it'll just be the depths thing. It says there's some shit underneath me. Maybe I just didn't grab something down here. Unless things stay after you kill them. And that was what the problem was. Sushi tacos. Whoa. Not what I'm after, man. This map's so bad for here, though. Not hidden in here. This this is the kind of area it's usually at. I should have a partner right now. Oh yeah, I meant to read your deal. I was like waking up though. Sometimes I miss shit. Yeah, I like how they describe the fight scenes and the cutscenes, right? I love the is this like a wiki summary or something, dude? The way it's written, yeah, makes you think it's a lot more toony and hardcore and shit. Somebody was having a go at doing some proper writing, I guess. The Doc Sphere of Influence. I don't remember playing that game. I think it's because any scene that was like that was like coupled with like shitty voice acting and giant jugs and bunch of platitudes and stuff in between, right? Doesn't quite have the same push. Those just made me laugh. Okay. They are pretty good. Yeah, I saw people talking about some of that and I'm like, I don't remember hardly any of that shit, dude. Oh, there's a thing down there behind the entrance. Let's see if that's it. Yeah, spoilers, because I'm gonna start talking about it. Should I put the spoilers tag on, man, that I don't use often enough? There you go. But yeah, how that like melds in with like Xenoblade 1 and shit, and like the microcosm pocket dimensions and all that crap. Like, I forgot most of that even happened. The like Shulk progenitor dude or whatever, what was his name? I don't know, Noah or some shit. I don't even remember what his fucking name was. It wasn't Noah, but like, I feel like I need to do a refresh myself, because all that shit, the delivery and the execution in general in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was so just like whatever, that all of those crazy ass concepts and stuff kind of just, I feel like they kind of just splashed over me and I didn't really give a fuck. It felt like it was more like almost just references to the first game for the sake of it, but there was some pretty meta shit going on there. This is one of the Trinity processor cores. Alvis. Because in the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 trailer, they're talking about like parts of the fucking like Mechanis or Bionis or whatever falling out into the ocean out of nowhere. And Nia's like clearly in the trailer from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and probably the Wing Girl from 1, and so I imagine there's some kind of like melding of universes going on of the first two games. And I'm like, man, I really need to refresh myself on the meta because I do not remember how all that's very possible. But I'm sure it's sort of explained. That's the thing, is like I don't know if they get into any of that in Torna. What is that door way up there? A locked door. Oh, it's that one door. The DLC door. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, if they want to fully explore that, and have a bit less tropey tone, then that'll be interesting in 3. I mean, well, not that 1 wasn't tropey, but it's like 2's got a lot of like power friendship vibe and stuff going on, which can be fun, but I feel like the concepts they're going for aren't really gonna get explored as interestingly when it's my wife, Pyra, and I are believing in friendship kind of stuff as the vehicle. But maybe I'm misrepresenting the story of 2. I don't remember super well. There was the guy who turned into a big Terminator and dropped him in the floor and all that. I don't know. So you're prepping up for Torna or something right now? Yeah. See you, Yakumo. Feel free if you want to keep talking about it, but I figure I personally will not be blasting any crazy spoilers because that's about the extent of my knowledge. The Blade Core stuff, I don't remember. I mean, something about them being like processing units and stuff, but I don't understand what exactly that means for the average blades. I mean, like with Pyre and them, it's like, yeah, they're part of like a bigger,
You have to take whatever you can use.
a bigger thing, right? But when it comes to like just your average one, I was like, I got it.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
It was kind of a mess. I mean, that was one of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I feel like its biggest issues, right? The story was kind of nuts. He's blotting out the chat. He was gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I didn't want to like spoil him on the first game too much.
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
But you don't care about the second game, Goto? A single mention. Yeah, we're mostly talking about 2, and there's some relation there. Same series. I jump. I die. There's nothing in here either. Did you pick up that Crusader Kings DLC you're talking about?
Finally about half of the way, huh?
Pretty pricey.
The Lost are really close.
Yeah. I think Crusader Kings is on Game Pass. I'm like, I could just play Crusader Kings, but yeah, I'm sure I'll never touch the DLC.
I'm on my way.
Not at that price. I don't even know if I'm gonna do Torna, right? Where is this thing go to? Oh, there it is. I see it.
What's that?
far away though. Do you see it? Like a baby. Still gonna be annoying to get to, but at least we've physically seen it. There's only 2 checkpoints in this place, the beginning and the end.
This thing sure is taking a while. Too far ahead.
I do what I want.
Just as ordered. A new ladder. Moving out. No harm in being prepared. Might be a good time to run.
It's this way, we just never went in here? Sure. Everything looks the same, so... Oh, this level is a pain. I wish the map system was a bit better with the elevation. Quite bad. I don't know if I need to jump down or if it's just like around here somewhere. Over there. Not sure if I can make it fall to that though.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Making sure your gear is good.
No. It's always good, bro.
All right. There's the target. Far ahead.
He fell.
Bring it anytime.
This way, I think.
How's this?
I don't think he's sorry, fellas. There we go. Sitting on your shelf. I collect his item. Some people collect titty figurines. Some expensive pieces of computer equipment. When's the MOBO and all that coming in? Next week. Maybe you won't have it for your time off. Yeah, I need to do the same, just do it. I'd like to make an image of my computer or something. Or at least back up my music, 'cause that's probably the biggest thing for me that I wouldn't want to lose. Yeah. Let's get your prepping just in case. Alright. Guess we'll continue. I wonder if I'll finish today. I'm not like in a rush, but I think if we had like a couple hours left by the time I normally would stop, I'd probably want to finish it out. We'll see. Depends on how big the last chunks are. Plan on saving a chunk. I do not suck. Oh. How's that for not sucking? That's actually good. I was talking about the part I got hit, but I didn't get hit very hard. Good old suck. Clicky suck. I'd like to go down there, but okay. Right up high. Jesus, enough knockback there, man. So goddamn, we get it. feel like the game's only gonna have 10 heals, but I could see us getting another, like, heal power. Although it's been one in every zone, minus one of them so far. We've already gotten one in this zone, so maybe not. I mean, there could be another zone. Laugh it up. Oh. Like if you drop down, you gotta deal with the squad. Let's see if there's a checkpoint we can hit first. Oh yeah, there is. Nice. Nice. I hate that chick because she knocks you back 100 miles. I also like the what? What? As I'm just dropping into the abyss. Revenge. He's good. Instantly flip around if you queue that up. I like the sound effects here, not too shabby there. Feels good hitting them. My feedback. Some blood. I figured there'd be a deal over here. Guess not. I mean, I guess the map was there, but that ain't nothing special. I'm gonna get my acre back. Oh, I didn't find any more of the Eos things. I'm guessing there is no other ones here. I doubt I just missed like 3 of them. This guy again. That attack can only be used as like a hard punish. Parry from behind him, even with the super move? That's some bullshit. Like, I could tell he was getting ready for the block, but... Damn, I wish I had a shield at 360 degrees. Fucking parried for me, dude. This guy's working with some magical shit. That's fine. You just wouldn't know. Now we just have to back off, I guess. Let my stamina come back. dodge into it, it's got a really long lingering hitbox. What's going on right now? It's like stun that's coming up. It was fun the second time. You got a bit of extra shit. What was the green stuff?
Wait a moment.
I feel like I was gonna get instantly killed or something.
That lost
Oh,
left a
leaf.
vestige behind.
Not too bad. It looked like it slowed me too.
There is something somehow familiar about it. I would like to know what memories it contains. Would you show them to me?
No.
I know that there is a monster growing inside of me.
Oh, Bloodborne.
I know. But am I strong enough to be?
The demon baby.
I won't run. I can't run. I have to keep fighting. It shouldn't be like this. I can't fail him. I would be betraying everyone, even my father. But this monster is too much for me. I can't fight it.
Got me 10 tail. Good stuff, man. Feels good. Feeling healthy.
Someone help me. Louis, please.
Louis.
Destroy me. I need you to do this for me. If you can't, then I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough. Now everyone is. Still, if you can help me atone for my sin, please help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
Is that where she comes from or something?
That gives me some explanation. Her desire to comfort and support the afflicted, mixed with the despair she felt for her own situation. It was Cruz's vestige that had created the attendance of the relics. She was afraid the same mistake would occur again. That's why we can only remain by their sides. We are incomplete. Please, take me with you, to where Silva is. As the Queen, Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the very end against the monster inside her, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I want to deliver salvation, not just consolation. I want to bring about all of the wishes Cruz had for her people. The wishes of the attendants, of my sisters. I want to be the one who finally makes them a reality. I know that this is not part of my duty, but even so, it is something I need. Something my heart cries out for. So, if it isn't too much to ask, please.
Do I need to use her as a partner? Ishtar. Ooh. Am I supposed to have all of her shit at this point? Or am I fine? Feels good, man. Oxygen. I might try some more. Too much oxygen.
When it is time to go to Silva, I would ask that you take me with you. I do not simply wish to be present. There is a message that I must deliver. If it is not a problem, then please.
Now, if I need to actually bring her, that's fine.
Memory echo. The power you hold. You are.
I mean, if there's a more, like, you know, setup, I'm fine with not doing shit solo. Let's walk in. I don't know if we're fighting Silva right now or if we gotta, like, go in the building. You don't have to. I should just show up in the cutscene or something. Do I get, like, dialogue if I bring her? I mean, I'd rather bring her if it gives us more. I don't need every fight to be solo. Oh, you do? Might be worth seeing them. I don't know if we're gonna actually fight him right now, but... The others didn't even request to be there for their shit, so... I think it'd be cool. It'd be just a double boss fight.
Let's make it another good day. A map of the depths.
Ooh, Zero District.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
No looky.
When I first found you, I felt a warmth in my heart. I didn't know why at the time, but you have some sort of strange power over people. Your presence is soothing.
Okay.
An attendant stays close, that is all. One must not interfere with the relics. In any case, there is little we can do. It's quite durable.
What? What's durable? Okay. Depths. DEPTHS. Depth. Bring Yakumo to the depths, though, man. He's done us well so far.
Honestly, I want to jump. This is all we've got for available routes. Don't be overeager.
Zero District.
I hope there are no enemies out here. Ah, I appreciate it. No harm in being
Lost. Sighted up ahead.
The depths among depths.
Bring it anytime.
I guess that worked out.
Oh, in the original playthrough? Yeah. This is like the final depths or something. The big depths.
The decision is yours.
Enemy spotted. Rush him.
Seems like a long one. You already ran pretty far.
What's that? That's a nice thing to have around. No harm in being prepared. Swarming. Much obliged.
Fat lady's still up. Daco just kind of kept her busy, I guess. Man.
That was a fight. You pick up something we can use?
I think doing the depths with the partner just kind of makes the content a bit more interesting. No, maybe not interesting, because it's not like godly side content in the first place. The extra ease you have with the partner, and some of these like wacky duo bosses or raids kind of, I think, curbs a bit of it.
Don't run too far ahead.
I'm just trying to think about why maybe I enjoy the depths a bit. And it might be that I do use a partner. It's kind of like, almost like variety ramp.
That place was too tight.
Yeah.
I always look forward to this. There you are. No harm in being prepared.
How did I not hit the other dog, dude? Oh, I didn't even do the boss over there. I just went backwards. Guess I need to go back.
Pick up something we can use?
Whoops. Do it, man. Do it and don't look back.
I see something. I think we can put that to good use. Oh. It's a big help. Bring it anytime.
Okay.
You demonstrated your skills nicely.
You demonstrated your skills nicely. There's like a small bit of path I didn't walk down, dude. Ugh. Go. Walk it. Fuck it.
Sorry. Moving out.
I don't know why these are so needlessly long, though. I don't know if they're trying to like pad the depths a little bit. It's not necessary. Like just the straight pathways with like no enemies. I mean, it'd be one thing if they were randomized and it's just like poorly randomized, right? They have these like extended paths just so that there's room for the rest of the level design. Okay, there's nothing there. But they're not like randomized, I guess. It's a bit odd. I like his dash in is what makes him good. It's like it stuns and it's like
Lost in the distance.
pretty damn juicy damage and shit.
Don't let them back.
Two biggins.
It's a big help. Bring it anytime. Real thing. It's still far off, but I see movement. Bring it any time. You have to take whatever you can use.
Yakumo's eyes move, vibrating with motion. Keep going by I just think it's such a stupid fucking flowery like prose or whatever kind of quote. It's just pure fluff. I'm a yick addict. Stop it. What can I say, man? It's art.
Oh, that's...
My comrades and I were sent out following a report about stolen blood beads. Our investigation led us to a relic.
Straight into the boss, man. Back me up.
Appreciate it. Let's do this. How's this?
Oops. Accidentally use that again. It's whatever. We got plenty. It's funny. The only times I think I've used the bonus heal a single time. Every other time, some stupid accident, man. Fucking dumbass.
Locked up tight.
Oh god, we're missing a key. I feel like it was the area I was just in. I don't remember finding one. Oh, there's like a single side path we missed. Early. Maybe that's it.
The Lost are over there. No harm in being prepared.
Yep. At least it was easy.
That's a real gem.
No, it's tungsten. This guy, man. He didn't know his gems from his tungstens. Come on.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Take a little break for today. Yeah, I'm into his fun, so might be worth it. I mean, I might use partners on some of the final stuff just for the Kino factor, man. I think that's more enjoyable. Return of Nightman. Nightman 4. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. There it is. I haven't found one with the two amigos yet. I figure that's probably one. Did I miss a map? Guess it's coming then. She comes. I do need to check every zone for side quest again.
What is it?
So are those versions of the bosses just easier? Like, do they just like lower their health and shit? Or is that purely the partner difference there? In like a few levels.
My comrades and I were sent out following a report about stolen blood beads. Our investigation led us to a Revenant settlement.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Discovered there was far
I mean, it's
worse than
absolute
missing
ass
blood
kicker,
beads.
man, with partner.
Instead, we found humans being used as livestock. And among them was a woman I recognized. Her name was Jessica. She was the missing fiancé Davis had been searching for all this time.
Oh, she kills her or
Any
something.
humans that we rescued were sent to a government shelter. Those were the rules, and there were no exceptions.
You just tell Davis about it?
I checked around until I found a good facility, then put in a request that she be placed there. Maybe not the best life, but at least she wouldn't be tormented by revenants anymore. She said she was looking for her fiancé, a man named Tyrone. But I was unable to help her.
Tyrone.
No,
Davis.
that's not it. I made a choice not to help her. I felt that if I did, the man I knew as Davis would disappear.
Davis, she left you for Tyrone, dude. I get that his name's actually Tyrone.
I knew I should.
But I'd like that'd be funnier if he's getting like super cooked, man.
But when I thought about what he'd do if he knew she was still alive, I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Poor Naomi,
The
man.
words just got stuck in my throat.
Why'd she even help him in the first place?
Please forgive me, Davis. I know that I'm a coward. But you see, I love you.
Unrequited love, man. Oh, Naomi. Oh, Davis. What does he gotta say, man?
You know, I'd almost given up. I thought those memories were truly gone forever. Naomi, I'm so sorry. I was hurting you all that time, and I never even realized it. Thank you so much for helping Jessica. It's impossible to express just how grateful I am. No, it's better this way. Even if I had found her again, I didn't want to approach her. Revenants and humans cannot live together.
Then why didn't you just get Naomi? This guy is a fucking turbo
I'll
cook,
keep living
man.
my life as Davis. I'll hold on to the memory of Naomi, who loved me. And from the shadows, I'll work to keep Jessica safe.
Good
I have my
God's sakes.
deepest thanks. Because of you,
Nobody
my
wins.
life
He
has
doesn't
hope
get
again.
with Jessica. Jessica doesn't find her Tyrone. Naomi fucking dies. DC Douglas, I don't even know where he went. Jeez. And it didn't even need to be that way. I know that's life. But they had it in their power to do something different. It wasn't even a bad hand that was dealt. A bunch of idiots, man. Ishtar. Just mind? This is like an assload of mind or something? No, I was saying it earlier. I like when there are some that are not just feel good. Because it turns into being predictable. But I think it's funny the one that's like not as feel good. Something totally within this power to change, right? The other ones, they're always bittersweet. I wouldn't say feel good, bittersweet, right? Everybody dies, but our person made it out with a lesson and they feel okay, right? That's what they are. But his isn't even bittersweet, man. He's just fucking Dumbo, man. But his was interesting. Despite that. One of the most interesting. I think he has no like actual main story dialogue to bog it down also. He's like just his side memory, which are more interesting usually than the actual story. Like if Davis was an actual character, it'd be like a... It helped that they spread Naomi's story out over multiple people over a really long time. So it kind of kept you on the drip. Just drop. A little drop off the drippy. A little bit here, a little bit there. Poor Davis, man. Poor fucking Davis. Should I just run through the last zone with EO then? I feel like we've done enough solo stuff. That while it's more enjoyable, I kind of want to like see what just running through an endgame area is with the friend. We can talk about the co-op a bit more, the AI. I mean, I guess we've done like depths and shit, but I've only done like just the raids with a friend. Outside the depths. Yeah, I feel like just doing it once would be fine. We've done all these other areas. I don't think we like need it. I just like to try it. I want to see if she has something to say or not anything to say about all these other EO clones we find, which would be a problem if they don't have dialogue pertaining to huge things. That would be relevant to them. Those turkey hot dogs are healthier, but they're not as tasty. Nice, man. Didn't say that'd be. It's not the SMT one, is it? That's not for a few months, I thought. But I could have the dates wrong. I don't think there's any new side quests, guys, but we'll just check them all, because why not? I guess moving inside of the government building was not a big enough deal. What would that one anti-Silva guy say about Silva if he knew that he was self-sacrificing? Sort of. With the greater good. But yeah, his intentions are good, but his methods. You're right. Exactly what he do.
This isn't the best place to fight. No choice.
There's gonna be a bunch of these big white dudes. Having a partner will be good. That'll just get annoying. Dude, I wish, man. I wish that some voice director would just somehow fuck that one up and we would get the most Kino
We can certainly use this.
scene ever
Guess it won't
created.
open. Its body is covered with roots. An empty vessel? No, it's... I'll make good use of this. They are lost for truly. It's a lot of I'm not getting in the way, am I?
Oh, gentlemen.
We have no
All it is gonna be a bunch of these guys. Yeah, I definitely don't mind. That's be tanky. Although they might just be like lower level versions.
Watch for blood-sucking.
It's hard to say how... Oh, thanks for telling me a little late there. But I mean, that's the thing is that there's so many nice hitbox, dude. What the fuck? The best thing with them reusing so many guys is sometimes you're thinking about the kind of damage they do or how much they can take, and usually it's still relative to the enemies around them, but sometimes they get a pretty big boost in between getting reused. I don't think it ever becomes like an issue, but it does. If the game was a bit harder, it'd probably make it that much more difficult to kind of gauge what the fuck, how spooky each fight is.
This place is dangerous. I can still recall the way my heart lifted when I first went outside. Looking for you. I didn't feel that strange vibration inside of me. I hope that the memory remains within you as well.
He's going off, man.
This is a bad place to fight. I would call that a success.
There's a lot to say in here. I don't know if that's just for usual or what. Holy Christ. This is definitely a co-op zone. This is a lot of fucking guys, man. Shit, just put them both in the air. Yeah, this would be something special. So, if this is the last area, I could see them saying, okay, let's turn it up a bit, right?
That was a bit of a workout.
Let's actually have something that truly is like, you know, just throw bodies at him for co-op. I'm just surprised the game hasn't been like this in the first place. It surprisingly works great solo. I figured it would be way jankier, and there'd be just way too many dudes. But it's only been a handful of bosses in the raids, really, until now.
Watch your footing.
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants that can
Dominant.
move around in this chaos? I don't know what outfit you're with, but can you help me gather some important documents? Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is causing all the revenants nearby to lose themselves. I'm human, so I don't have to worry about joining the Lost. But fleeing here was the best I could do.
Here, this is a bad place to flee.
If you could bring me any documents you come across, I'd really appreciate it.
I will keep watch.
Okay. No, I mean, everybody told me to try solo, which is fine, but it might not have worked very well. It might have just been better difficulty-wise. I mean, you could show this game off with solo gameplay, and you would think that it didn't even have co-op or partners.
This place is expansive.
It feels pretty natural. Outside of those fringe spots, for sure. Nice camera. What is Io doing? Do something, man. I'm bringing you here for you to fucking look pretty. Attack. These blood spots keep making me think some shit's gonna happen. Some shit. It still happened. He was just attached to the fucking wall. I mean, he was impaled, man. I figured he was out. No, sir. God, there's a lot of these, man. Come on, you. Just pull them. Are we pulling both of them? I don't know if they can actually pull aggro themselves at all. I think it always has to be you. Which is really nice. More co-op AI type of shit needs to do that if there's any kind of stealth element. It matters a lot in a game like this because pulling one extra guy could be like your death, so. Extremely bad. Interesting side room. So what do these medals of honor even do? I mean, in Dark Souls you would use these to buy something from like a vendor, but...
Shall we go down?
Come again?
What's that doing there?
Maybe they're consumables?
Be there soon. Did you find something good?
Okay. Well, we'll get that. Finish doing anything on this side while it's clear. And then go do that depths.
Nothing gets past you, huh? Too bad. Look at that.
Might be behind that door. Might have to get through that first. Do you know how long the temporary ichor lasts? Does that tell you like rest or something?
I believe we can climb that.
Oh, that's pretty nice though.
There.
Oh, there it is. You're right. Just like slightly after. How do I get into this? Might be time to explore a bit more. Unless this is going to be something later, but... So I've already cleared this whole side, I might as well explore while they're all empty.
Sorry, I was looking at something. There's the surprise.
What? What's the surprise?
Please watch your step.
It might be that you have to go all the way through this whole dungeon and there's like a giant ladder or something that leads to that. That's probably what it is. Well, we'll come back. Now that the possibility's there, we probably shouldn't fuck around with it. I mean, I guess I could check over here just in case, but...
It's a bit cramped, isn't it? Be very careful around bodies.
Yes, good advice. No.
Another day together.
No. Yeah. But friendship, dude. He just likes the booby ladies, man. What happened to Chad, Mr. Jack friendship here, dude? Jack Onigiri. Why this is Jack? I can't use Jack. Bob Onigiri.
Honestly, I want...
John Onigiri.
This is all we've got for available routes. It's unexplored territory from here on.
The Void District. Is there like a final one of these, like in Bloodborne? That'd be kind of cool. To be like, yeah, this is the bottom of the depths, right? Just to kind of like mark, you know. That's some cool shit. They spent a lot of time in these. Unique boss, you know.
Right by us.
That'd be kind of cool, right? Side boss.
Bring it anytime.
Instead of a retread. I mean, I don't mind, but
You have to take whatever you can.
I think one thing that's like unique would be really cool. That was in DLC. Okay.
They're creeping down there. It's a big help. No harm in being prepared.
Nice hits, clean hits.
Bring it anytime. Oh, that's. Hey, that's. I appreciate it.
I miss.
You pick up something we can use?
No, I picked up something we can't use. I'm a collector of fine junk. What, dude? It's just a tail staple, man. Oh, come on. I guess the moves do have names, right? Yeah, that would be a little too much.
Make sure you're good.
Like, the game does borrow a lot from your, you know, your Chuny and your anime tropes, but it doesn't go, like, all out, right? It keeps enough reserved to at least attempt to tell a serious story. I mean, we're still getting anime music video. Yeah, fucking shit in the middle of the game. But it's not like full fucking psycho. Pathetic. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Fun to just kind of do the side content, but I also just enjoy the gameplay. And I enjoy doing all the things. It's me nature.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it's one of the bosses. No, I wouldn't blame you. This was probably a nightmare solo in the first place. To do it again just for shits would be like, no dinky. There's nothing to prove at that point, right? I mean, it's not, they're not legitimately asking you to do that. Like I said, it's not like it's a soul summon, right? I mean, you're soul summoning essentially to make the game harder.
This place is nice and open. It's a big help. No harm in being prepared. That's a real gem. You have to take whatever you can use.
Yeah, this guy's stoic.
What's that?
He's knowledgeable. He knows shit. Waiting for one of these to have like 2 raids. Just for shits in it. Flame Barrage. Okay.
The decision is yours.
This one has it, dude.
I appreciate it.
That's how you know we're in the big leagues.
Bring it anytime.
Stamina, man. It's not my beautiful heal. I don't know how it keeps changing. It's the knife career.
No harm in that.
It's not a great spot to fight. Enemy doesn't lose much when they're fucking... There's no like friendly fire, so they don't really lose anything. Being in a tight passageway. Unless the bodies are so big and there's so many of them, they have to come in more single file. It's good for AoE, I guess. With the fat lady, man, it ain't as good.
anytime. No harm in being prepared.
I wish that attack could be followed up a little quicker. It's just this kind of like one hit that comes out. The super big delay kind of makes it useless. There's not much follow up. Big man and little man.
It's a big help. Let's do this.
I don't know, I felt I needed to pick up the tungsten there. It's already had 2 invasions, so probably.
Bring it anytime.
How's Yakima doing then? I'm dead.
That's feeling better.
No, I'm not feeling better, Yakimo. I just got 1 shot.
Hey.
Very cool attack, man. I remember him having that in his official fight. I think I went from 2200 to 0 in a single hit. Now that's fucking boggers.
The Lost are here. No harm in being prepared.
Two hits at the same time. Figure something wacky like that. Can't even get an ounce of iframes or fall on my ass or something, man.
I won't get in the way. It's a big help.
Please change targets.
Bring it anytime. How's this?
This guy's so fucking tanky, man. Just both of those somehow like hit me at the same time. Since I was against the wall, maybe they didn't like actually separate properly. Why does they even allow that to happen? Oh, I see. That makes sense then. We're sitting on top of each other. We're really good friends. Me and my friend Yakimo. My good friend Yakimo. Mito.
Swagger.
And a friend. Paid the sequel.
I appreciate it. No harm.
Oh wait, this is not Mito. This is just them again. I see.
Bring it anytime.
Jiggly. Oh, flamethrower man, just 100 to nothing there, dude. Very cool, man. I get a second, my dudes? No. Attack me through the other guy's body. Okay, okay. Last time we did this chick was busy. Because that works better, because the other guy just randomly shoots me all the time. Nice, dude. Good shit, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can do it like last time this time. Whoa! This man just juiced up. One health fucking journey here, dude. It just win. Wonder who's the easier second one. This is totally, they're like, ooh, Ornstein and Schmog.
Hey, you okay?
Doing great. Killing the chick's probably best still. Yeah, it'd be cool. It is cool they put it in a side area. I mean, it's not a fresh boss.
Double check your gear, okay?
But it's close.
I appreciate it. No harm in being prepared.
She just seems easier to kill first. In this situation. I imagine she'd be much harder. She'd probably be like Ornstein, juiced. Because she's fast. Kind of hurts its dribble every time you smack her. Just the little things, man. Yeah, she's probably like Hyper Ornstein. Nobody does it, but it's pretty cool. You get a special reward for Hyper Ornstein, right? I mean, you get a special one for Hyper Smog, too.
Bring it anytime.
Fat flame laser beam. That's pretty cool. What's up, son? Oh shit. Fuck! I'm trying to drive. Oh, I missed. Awesome.
That's that, I guess.
Code Vein Dread mode. Like how he's targeting the beam, dude. Special beam cannon. Well, this goes. They added a little something extra in here. I think that was the one thing these have needed, is something that's unique to them. I think it's still fun running through the stuff again, but with a partner and all that. And just for loot and getting extra side stories and shit, but a little something actual. Like a boss or an area. It was funny we came back with 1 health. That would have been cool if we had survived somehow. Maybe if we had Yakima still, but... Home base.
Honestly, I want to jump. There are rumors around. The government don't do anything. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
I guess. At least for now.
Please.
Please.
What is it?
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? What do you want to upgrade? Make sure you...
Wookie. Oh yeah, I need to switch to EO. She said she wanted to come along.
Okay.
So I figured
task done.
It'd be fun to do one with an actual partner the whole way through. We've done enough solo. She's had a bit of extra dialogue pertaining to this place, maybe? Or maybe she just kind of says that stuff normally. I guess we don't partner with her enough. But this area's just full of the White Knights anyway, so... I think it's been a fun change of pace. A lot of bodies in here, a lot of people. You fucking jelly donut bastard. Those are the only jelly donuts we need.
I will keep watch.
I could go for a jelly donut, yeah. Looks like I could get one in a few hours, but... Clears are good too. Damn, that fucking dude was like fucking leaning way back, man. That hit me with that. The tracking and the animations, I don't think, are quite on syncing up right there. I mean, they look cool, but this shit didn't even look real, man. Damn, he just went straight in like that. Maybe we get a quick one on him, then done. I usually, when I go to a donut place, just get plain glazed, because I don't go often enough, and I just kind of, those are safe and tasty. Well, maybe next time I'll mix it up again. Can't go wrong with some filling. So if you didn't go grab the side quest first, would this stuff not even be grabbable? Or can you still get it with that one? Okay, I figured she'd, you know, kill him real quick, but kinda took her fucking time there.
Even the walls here are dangerous. That could have been bad.
I don't know what a bear claw is. What kind of donut is that? What? What do you mean, man? Or do you just mean in general? It's like, you mean like a fucking, like a donut called a bear? I said I get glazed every single time, man. I'm not gonna know all the donut types. And the sweet glaze and thinly sliced almonds. I've probably seen them. Sounds good.
We can certainly use
I only drink regular water. No, I mean, if you only get fucking goddamn regular donuts at a place, you're not gonna, like, look through the rest of their stuff. I always go to the drive-thru, right? I don't even see what else they got. You're not gonna test shit, it's not gonna stick, you're not gonna, like, you know, oh, what's the name of that? I'm not gonna get it, but what's the name anyways? Chocolate and maple? Yeah. Sometimes I'll get, like, mixed, like glaze and chocolate. I'm feeling crazy. Like we were supposed to have found a map out here somewhere. I mean, I could just look up a picture. Look at that. I would know if I saw it.
I'll be there soon.
And you can't even run past those. I guess there isn't one here. I'm sure it's coming up. Raisins. Semicircle. Slices along the curved edges. Maybe I haven't seen this. I feel like I've seen it. A video game.
Did you find something good?
Let me Google it real quick. Bear claw donut. Never seen one in my life, actually. Where the hell do you get these, man? I mean, I've had the little thin, kind of like line ones, but they don't look like this, man. Like if you cut up the bear claw, maybe, but no, I've never seen it. Not at any donut shops I've seen out here. But I am also not a donut aficionado. I don't go too many different places. I got a local place. Ooh. to Dunkin' Donuts a couple times and a Krispy Kreme when I was a kid. That's about it. My mother didn't make donuts. Yeah, them fucking ankles, man. You could take a pretty heavy fall on this shit, though.
Use that ladder yet.
You get a bear called 7-Eleven? Shit, I don't know. It's like, it's a fucking,
What's that doing there?
Is it just like something that's not in the south? I'm sure if I looked around at like some bakeries and shit, I could find one, but... Is that all that's down here? No. Come on, no. When I try to hit the walls like I'm playing Darkness.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Is there really another path on the top right? I feel like there was not. That checkpoint was supposed to be... Checkpoint. We're supposed to continue on. We could go back to the top right, or maybe I need to relook over here. Maybe I missed the right pathway. That ability has 0 range, right? Like, it encapsulates the guy, like, he's totally inside of it, but only the sword part matters. Encompasses, not encapsulates. I don't see anything over here, man.
What?
This is your fave? Seems not bad.
We can certainly use this.
Maybe. A lot of big crazy assholes. I like that it's all underneath the government area. It's kind of neat. Right after the little city bit.
An empty vessel? No, it's...
There's that door down there. I just miss a pathway. Oh, there it is. This is why you walk slightly into all pathways so the map's accurate.
I'll make good use of this. This place has already transformed into a crypt.
Oh, my man's jumping.
Treasure for the rest of my life.
Yeah, she's really into me, man. Into our character. stuff on his face. All the sneaky corpses.
We can certainly use this. Heading there now. That could have been bad. Let's stay collected and proceed.
Jesus. See you, guy.
We have more things.
There's someone over here too. Is this our friend? Respawned. Yeah, he's in another dimension. Okay. Don't know why she decided to fight him in front of the spiky wall. Probably wouldn't be my pick, but... We were really close to that ladder. I feel like we should go back and try to get that possible shortcut. Oh. It's a single item. Close enough, dude.
I'll be there soon. That could have been bad.
What?
Two of them. Oh. He was in the air.
If I had never met you, there would have been no one to teach me to fight so hard. You have helped me become this strong. I am truly grateful I met you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
One of them is on watch. Stay out of sight.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it, I just don't do it. I end up dying before I get focused usually. Mission directives. Yeah, I don't do much launching.
We can get down
Ooh, and I don't do much of this. Maybe I should do it more. I feel like I've got a pretty good success rate as is. Oh, nice. Panties. Someone else playing it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's been out of bed. There's probably not as many people streaming it. pantaloons. Keeps you warm and all that. Yeah, the iframes are probably useful. You just have to actually do the attack, I guess. Yeah, these Souls type of games tend to get streamed pretty regularly forever. But since it's leaving Game Pass soon, I figured more people would be trying to knock it out on stream. Who knows? It's also like 5 or 6 a.m. in you know, America, so
Did you find
probably a
something
large
good?
amount of people. It's probably not as prime time. Some times where you could probably get a few more regions together at the same time. Also the Euro hours. Maybe. I'm trying to think up reasons. How old is this now? 2 years? 2 years old. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Pretty solid.
There's a path up there. Times like these require careful observation.
Probably finish tonight, I imagine.
Enemy sighted. I'll make good use of this.
Oh, Lost Ark. A lot of crossover between Souls-like and Lost Ark, maybe. Yeah, that has some viewers right now, doesn't it? Loot up there. Oh, you think up there? Seems like a meme. Who knows? Coming down, my friend. I don't think they have fall damage, right? He's thinking about stuff. Death. Probably never die. It's already been an outgoing for a while in Korea. Will it lose all relevancy in the West, though? That's very possible.
This is a bit scary.
The pay to win and insanely heavy microtransactions are not as popular out here. Microtransactions are still popular, but that's like on another fucking level. We'll see them. Are they paying streamers? Yeah, if you're really used to the Souls custom builds and freedom and stuff, Sekiro can probably feel a little limiting. But if you can wrap your mind around it and kind of just accept that's just how Sekiro is, they're not trying to just make another Souls. It's a really rewarding sword fight kind of duel system. Because, you know, I'm the kind of guy who always dodges in all these games, right? I don't do much parrying or anything. But once I wrapped my mind around proper parrying in that game, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, she just jumped, dude. She got strong legs.
Sorry, I was looking.
But I could totally understand that complaint.
Times like these require careful observation.
The thing with having a more limited options combat system is that they can fine-tune the bosses to perfectly match that system. So there's some really great fights in that game. You do get freedom of choice when it comes to which special abilities you can use and stuff, which makes a pretty big difference. But this game has like, you know, 20 of those at once, so a little different. What type of build? I'll show you. It's just a one-handed sword, weapon drain, damage, Queenslayer. I've got a fortified Hanakamura, because for some reason the other ones I feel like don't do as much damage. which is weird. Like, I fully upgraded almost Enduring Crimson and Jax. Whatever the fuck Jax was. And it just didn't do as much, man. That was odd. For some reason, I think this just has a just way high base. Maybe it's better if you can perfectly get crazy like scaling, but yeah, I try to have a lot of ability. I like using the abilities, they're really strong, so I've kept the weapon drain. Is a dex sword? I mean, I have S plus dex scaling, and this weapon's still better. Unless you could go past S. It was a full like 50 to 60 damage less when I had an extra dex here and another dex. And at that point, it's like, unless you could go way past S plus, then it's just a big sacrifice, it feels like. I'm sure in the long run it's better, but like right now it's worse. Yeah. Final Journey, some buffs, some more attack. It's been good. I really have liked this. I'll be A plus right now, but I had S plus when I was testing it. The extra dex isn't worth it. That's kind of how I felt, is I have to make too many cuts to be able to get that extra damage, and it would have been almost nothing. I would have had to been using probably a shittier gear of fucking, you know, a blood code that I didn't like as much, and it's just like, it's just unlikely. Queenslayer just has a lot of everything. I think Enduring Crimson gets close when I was upgrading it. If I maybe fully upgraded Enduring Crimson, it would be more. But yeah. Not so much. I've just been on the Queenslayer thing. I mean, I melt through shit. I tried every weapon at the very beginning. If I were to do two-handers, I'd probably do like the halberd or something. The bayonet seemed fun. I didn't go too hard on the other ones, just taste tested them. This is I had the Dark Souls one. Too engaging, can't bloody relax. It's pretty non-stop, Sekiro is, yeah. It does not let up. It can be much harder than the other Souls games. But it's pretty rewarding. There's some great weapon movesets. That's what's been probably most entertaining about this game. Because you get some pretty clean feedback, some fun enough movesets, but like the abilities are what really sets it apart. And they're all, you know, feel pretty damaging. I like being able to actually like shoot magic as like a melee person and have some of these gap closers and stuff. They don't feel like they just kind of do nothing. It kind of reminds me a bit of Bloodborne, where in Bloodborne certain weapons, you know, Dark Souls doesn't have this, but Bloodborne does, where the weapons have way more moves, so you could use them in a lot more situations. So when you get like ganged up on, or there's a really hard guy, you can kind of like play around your other moves if you actually give two shits about testing all your moves out. That, I mean, the launches and stuff I don't even use, so it's cool those options are there. I think that's what's been most fun for me. And progression in this game's fun enough. I think while the map sucks for elevation, it kind of keeps exploration feeling cool. Because the game doesn't really have much visual landmarks. It's pretty much just the same stuff over and over. But for some reason, I don't mind. I think it's also because the levels are short and sweet.
Heading there now.
And there's a lot of visual distinction between each zone. Quality build on right now. Cathedral, yeah, I think Cathedral was them trying to kind of pull a Anor Londo of sorts to make this egregious, kind of silly overkill zone to like get people talking. But at the end of the day, it just feels like a shitty SMT map. You just run down straight corridors, and this game's already a lot of running down really narrow corridors as is.
Please watch your step.
I mean, it was fun because I knew it was like it was a beast of a level, so every bit of progress felt cool. But at the end of the day, I'd rather have the 2-hour levels that are mixed up every time. Oops, I fell. Sorry if I missed something in the chat. Dude, that guy's a hell of a shot. What the fuck? Where even is he right now? I've been playing the game, for anybody new in here, all solo. Also, I do co-op in the, or co-op, AI in the depths. And we've done AI on 1 or 2 bosses just because I just kind of had them out. Except the one with 2 people in it. That one just seemed like it was made for an AI, so I didn't even bother. And I think it's been really rewarding for single player. In this place I'm doing somebody else just to mix it up, and because she said she wanted to come, so I figured there might be some dialogue. We've done enough solo. I kind of want to see a bit more of the co-op. I've tested every character in the depths, but I don't think we've done like a full map, so I'd like to see what the game has to offer there. Yeah, a bit much for me. Yeah, I think this one's kind of just comfy. There's a good bit of challenge, but you can squeeze out some good stuff, and I think all the abilities give you a lot of options. It helps that this game reuses a shitload of enemies, so you can get really good at fighting them. For better or worse. It hasn't annoyed me like Neo did with its reusing of enemies and shit, but I've definitely noticed, right? Yeah, the Cathedral, I don't even know if I'd say it's the worst level, but
Heading there now.
I'd say level, man. I mean, maybe it'd be the worst. It's like I didn't have a bad time with it. Oops. He's trying to dodge already, and another attack buffered in. Yeah, it's just a bit too long. So are you playing this for the first time right now again, Mark? Oh, I'm trying to draw from the conversation, which this is your first play or not. I mean, if you're worried about like spoilers, I'm at the very end. But I might just be reading wrong here.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
We need to grab this.
I can certainly use this.
Okay, nothing else down here. Yeah, the 2-handers in this seem like they're actually pretty fast still, so I'm sure they're pretty fun. It doesn't have exactly the kind of like playstyle I'd want, which is a bit more like a dual blade or like a fisties. But I think with all the abilities and stuff, you can still really carve out something you enjoy, and I feel like I have. At least when I'm playing, when I'm doing the solo play. Co-op, everybody just kind of explodes, so unless it's like this level where they actually give you a bunch of guys, it doesn't feel quite as rewarding.
The path splits here.
I feel like we're the map fragments I'm already supposed to have found. Okay, I was gonna kill that guy, but you go ahead. If anything, I think the AI from what we've done is too strong. I mean, it's a good way to, like, I guess, give players essentially like a difficulty button whenever they want. But it almost makes it just feel more hack and slashy when you have an AI, because they completely bust shit in. Which I think is, I mean, it's totally fine. I'm not saying don't play that way, but like I was saying earlier, it surprisingly works really well just solo. Only the fight, like the only fight I've truly felt like so far, I was like, okay, this is for co-op, was the one with the 2 guys.
You've got sharp senses.
Do I? There's nothing here. It's a dead end. And then maybe this area? And the invasions. I think those have felt a bit more co-op-y. Although you do have abilities to handle big groups like that. It's a bit extra. Hello?
Give it all you've got.
Tending of the relics. Heal for that. Whoops. My bad, bro.
We can certainly use this. I do not know what awaits us at the end, but I will stand at your side until it is all over.
Thanks.
I will fight. That much I do know.
I hope there's like a checkpoint by now.
Newfound strength.
Yep. Okay. Dude. Fucking telewarped. Tactics so lined up. Like maybe because he's like prepping himself I can do it. But it's a punish on the most unaware or knockdown guys. Extreme punish. Nice.
I would call that a success. I see something there.
Yeah, there's a lot of items we haven't gotten. We have to get to from some other area. The hole's in with no map. I mean, since we've cleared most of it, we could just walk back through it. They don't magically die. Which is always possible.
That elevator leads to our destination. Nothing gets past you, huh?
Quit whispering to me.
Look at that.
Quit it. Speak up. Say it with your chest.
I know you can do it. I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
There's one. These last few have been very short for her, so.
Forgive me, my successor. I promised that I would defend you as your attendant.
Like how we killed that attendant and she didn't say a damn thing, man.
I could not prevent
Earlier.
In the end,
I think that's a failing of the AI system. Is while they do talk a lot, it tends to be it's contextual to what's going on, but not very personal, like relative to what their personalities are, or what their goals are, or anything. I can't say that with certainty because we really haven't seen AI in every area pertaining to them, but this area that they come out and say, hey, you know, you need to go out of your way and like talk to or bring her maybe if she says she wants to come. Do you think there'd be a bit more dialogue? You're gonna open up your fucking computer case and it's gonna look like a fucking you're a fucking blacksmith or something, dude. It's molten.
this attendant lost their
What kind of settings do you have it on?
And then succumb to it themselves. If all we can do is stand by and watch, while we lose the ones we've been charged to protect,
PS4.
then does our presence
I'm guessing it runs a little better FPS wise though.
As attendants, what good do we do?
I would also say that this game's music is not too shabby. I don't know if there's any big tracks I would carry away, but the theme, like what we just heard, is kind of sticks with you. It's memorable. It doesn't sound just like super generic, and I don't just like not notice it.
There's a surprise.
And I think it hits emotionally. I think it does most of the heavy lifting in those scenes, which is cool. I recognize that guy. It is overused. I don't know if the writing lives up to the music at times. I also think the music in the other areas really, it's totally fine. But you know, like the AMV shit, you know, it's not, there's nothing insane on that end. I mean, overall, it's not too shabby. Alright, guy. Let's have another tussle, shall we? Oh. Oh, that's absolutely like, just like with an anime opener. They gotta deal with Sony or something to sell some fucking copies, baby. Or not sell copies, but pretty much an advertisement. But they used it in mid-game too, which I thought was funny. So I don't think it's totally, we could totally say it's not there's some intent there, right? I love how he hits you with that from like the back. Kind of waiting for you to do some things, but she's really not feeling like it, is she? She's just kind of sitting around. Maybe she's healing. There you go. That's some things. This dude is beefy right now, man. It's all beef.
was that?
What?
Oh my god. Pre-order. The man who pre-ordered it all.
There may be something up above. Shall we try
That was bound to happen. When the anime comes out, I'm sure you're gonna see way more of that. Because more people are gonna want it.
Careful you don't fall. Just as I expected.
Oh, great.
We can't reach it from here.
God forbid they made the secret path back. Actually, just be something you could climb. I mean, I don't get that. You have to fucking sneak to get over here. Why not just let you get back without having to have gone that direction first? All it is punishing you for not going left, and going left instead of right. Awesome. We'll turn this in a bit.
Heading there now.
I want to make use of all of the shit we've explored. Maybe we could run it, fuck it.
Don't make too much noise.
Says the lady talking. I swear.
Did you find something good?
Documents should be somewhere in here. Let's see. You found documents on board parasite compatibility. Back then, we needed cooperation from revenants with high compatibility more than anything. Around that time, we got a report about a girl whose compatibility was off the charts.
Yeah.
Her name was Cruz Silva, Gregorio Silva's daughter, and the person who would later become the queen. Silva is a parent. No parent would want their child to be the subject of an experiment. But Cruz was adamant. She wanted to save people, and so she volunteered for the research.
I mean, Louis,
Her compatibility didn't go smoothly.
son.
Many advances that were made
No,
still help us today.
Was Cruz? No, Cruz was his girlfriend, and then the sister was the chick under the chapel. Is that what it was?
When Silva was still human,
Like, I don't remember their relations perfectly.
something happened to him. When Silva died
Just
in the
friend.
Queen's frenzy, we turned him into a revenant as quickly as we could.
They didn't
He
build
awakened
that
immediately and set out
super
to
crazy.
eliminate her. To me, it seemed like he cast aside all his personal feelings toward his daughter at that moment. Do you find it strange for a human to be here? Silva unequivocally told me that I mustn't become a revenant. He said that if revenants couldn't resolve the situation, then a human point of view would be necessary.
So I sit here and do nothing.
I never thought that would come to pass, though. I was expecting to live out my remaining days in peace. Life does take unexpected turns.
What, does he just sneak around?
This is a survey report on the Red Mist. Silva turned himself into a successor and used his
Aren't
power
humans supposed to not be like
Red
super
Mist.
jacked?
The most important reason to maintain the Red Mist is to ensure the Queen's power spreads no further. However, Silva continually expends a great deal of energy to do this. Thus, the levy system was put into place in order to ensure the blood that he requires. The Red Mist, the levy system, and his research. Silva has done all of this for the sake of revenants.
This is side quest just to hit you with the exposition.
Thank you again. Now I have all of the documents. I intend to analyze all the information they contain.
I mean, it's fine to get the lore.
Silva is on the verge of frenzy, which means the Queen could be resurrected.
She will.
I have to come up with a plan to break us out of this situation.
You won't.
I hate to impose on your good nature, but if it is possible, please go check on Silva. Thank you again. I have to...
Random who? Tirelessness. Who dat? Stamina regeneration rate. How quick? Maybe like 50% quicker, maybe. Max. It's pretty good, but I like my abilities,
I'll
man.
be there soon.
Those are fun. We got a lot of stamina.
This place is quite open.
Quite. Need to find where the maps are around these parts, man. And they're pretty much cleared of enemies. Pretty much. Corpse walkers, man.
This place is dangerous.
Oh, he came back, man. From his trip into another dimension. Damn, I didn't ask him how it was. She just lied to me? I know she just healed, man. You lying to me? These just respawn on their own? I feel like I've checked every corpse I've ran across.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Missed.
Did you find something good?
Where's the mappies? I think we're missing one of her things too. Yeah.
Can you still regenerate?
I thought we checked this place about to the max. Oh, those are so infrequent, man. I get destroyed by them
How do you like exploring with me?
every fucking time.
You can't regenerate anymore. Would you like to go back?
I know there's no respawns back here, though.
I'll be there soon.
And we're 80%, so maybe I have to find one just like up here somewhere. I don't remember how many percentages we were getting every time. Maybe it just uncovers half of the map. Quit sucking, what the?
Can we walk up there?
He doesn't want to stay up for his bud, man. We're doing just fine. Other than not finding this map piece, man.
Heading there now.
Where do it be?
If one of us were to fall here,
We'd be completely fine. No fucking goddamn damage.
heading there now.
Here we go.
Is that?
Ooh, a checky point that I never found.
We can certainly use this. I can relax both my mind and body here.
100%.
Our mission, our purpose for existence, is to stay by the successors' sides and ease their suffering. There is only one path for us, to fulfill the duty we have been entrusted with.
Okay.
You've got sharp senses.
Need to kick down that ladder. That might be the run back. There in the bottom left unexplored. Like, what are you talking about? It just doesn't show the dots. The dotless one, you're scaring me, Jim. You're scaring me. Like we've seen it all. I'll have to double check that I'm not missing a vestige, but I need to kick down the ladder, which will take a little bit of a journey. Let's double check now.
I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
We're missing F.
There's a surprise.
Could it be right over here?
Were those roots that red last time? Why wasn't it lowered in the first place? After all, this is which I have been entrusted. Just look at that. To be.
I want to go use my level. What's the best path? Through here?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
What's me run back? Might just be top right. Still have to run through quite a bit here. Maybe they'll be cool and just put something before the boss. I want to see 1,000,000 souls, man. Hey, 1,000,000. I have 150k sitting here. What the fuck? Let's do it, lady. Should we do it with her or go do it with EO herself, man? Shouldn't matter either way, right? They wouldn't give you the option if it did. Or maybe they would, I guess. they haven't really made it plot relevant that we would need to do memories with her with the other attendants. Didn't matter.
Is that lost itself?
But they didn't put a bunch of goons in here, right? Should have just done it.
I've been waiting. Please, spin the thread of memory.
Let's hope this is not part of the run back. Gonna go on with one less heal.
To ease your suffering, even if it is only by the smallest amount, then I would gladly sacrifice myself to do so.
Come on.
After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted. It is my reason to be. For now and always.
This game tries to do the misery thing a lot of the time, and while I can appreciate the tone, and sometimes it's not too shabby,
Is it really meant to be this way?
it doesn't really hit quite,
Do all attendants have to sacrifice their lives
you
for the
know,
sake of their successes?
probably the way they'd want. Like, we're always seeing somebody sacrifice themselves, and I think it happens so much that you're just like, okay. Or maybe they didn't build up enough, or it just doesn't have the grit because it's got too much Junie shit in it. I don't know. I mean, like, you could say, like, maybe like Nier or something that kind of does that a bit, and that hits a bit better. I'm just trying to think, like, why do I walk past her and not give a shit? Just because we've seen it like 50 times. Are we good now? Do I have what I need? Check my achievements. I'm curious if it says if we... I wouldn't say we got them all, because there's the new game plus other versions and shit. I don't know how to check my achievements on here. Restore all vestiges. 1.47% of gamers unlock this. Okay. Explore every part of the depths. 0.9 on Xbox. 6.7% defeated the Queen Knight Reborn. People just don't get to the end, man. Before we continue after this.
I cannot understand. The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time. Stand by their side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted. If you lose your way,
So is she not here if you don't bring her, or she just pop up anyways?
to that same result. That's not true. Yes, as attendants,
You do?
may be that we were all born from Cruz's weakness. But we are not all identical to one another. Our experiences are unique. Through our journeys, I have experienced the memories of so many different people. I have witnessed the passion with which they lived their lives. And what I've found for every single one of those people is that they fought as hard as they could to survive. They pushed themselves for the sake of others to keep living.
I love this, like,
It didn't matter if they
we're
had
in the
lived
deep
as a
dark cave
human or if they
ambience
had lived as a revenant. They still struggled on.
while she's going on with the platitudes and
It was the same for the successors,
all that.
just as it was for so many of our poor sisters. I do not wish to cling to a futile mission out of fear and let myself stand by, hoping for a peaceful ending. I will struggle. I will fight. Against Cruz's sin and against my duty.
To be complete.
What it means to be alive. Io, it's true, there does seem to be something different within you. Something that sets you apart from the other attendants. Very well. I bequeath all to you. And so, I beg of you, please, save everyone.
Nah.
This place is new.
No, it's... We've been here for a bit. And I'll be right back.
We go together. How do you like exploring with me?
She's gonna give us a ring soon, man. She's fishing. It's gonna be some yandere shit. Is there really no like checkpoint? Maybe this won't be where the fight is. The core of the crypt.
There's a lake of blood below. Watch your step.
Thank you, God. Oh, there's the checkpoint. This place is new. Watch your step. That's it, man. Gotta go back to base. Anything happening at base? Thank you very much, Gunnar. A lot of biddy. Whole lot of biddy. Where's man get all these biddy? Anything to say, folks?
I hope that I'm sure it will take a very still. The loss of the...
Honestly, I want... Please.
Alright. Let's get ready to finish the fight. The emotes, man. He's motivated. I need to move over some FFZ ones and maybe make another one or two. We've got a few slots. The throne of DC Douglas. His bloodied throne.
Let's be off then.
The death of all other voice actors fueling it here. Only one voice actor remains. I can tell this cutscene's like 480p. Not 480p, but lower res when they're panning. Not as bad as some games, but you can still see it. DC Wolfless. Nice hairpins. Jesus. Dual wields. Abs. Cock. 2 swords. DC done with the ultimate being. Absolute specimen. Dude, his swords. Oh, he's got. Okay, he's got like.
Be careful.
Some stuff going on.
I shall maximize my efforts.
He did kind of have that going on, didn't he? We heard a little DC in there. DC, come back to us! Come back to us! The Skull King. Skeleton King straight out of Diablo. He's comboing us, man. Switch targets, DC, switch targets. I don't even have time to heal DC. Another phaser, man. Oh, he's going crazy now. Like this movie. Fucking stupid shit. Bombastic ass fucking the horns, man. Phantom Menace shit. The ode to DC Douglas, man. Yeah, I can see this being a pretty fun solo fight. I wanted to have her here for the keynote, but I don't know if it was really worth it. She doesn't say the damn word. Whoa, double hits. At least you get to see the end quicker this way. It works out. There's gonna be another boss though. The Queen, we still gotta see the Queen, man. I'm sure. It wasn't quite climactic enough.
No. Silva has lost control of the relic.
How could this happen? We were beating his ass.
What's wrong?
It's like you lose control of yourself when you die. Scientist. You know, I ever wonder the choir if they ever find out what they're actually singing for, or if they're just used to singing random bullshit and they don't even give a fuck anymore. Yeah, so DC Douglas turns into a giant wolf, 8-pack abs, 2 red tendril wolf arms, dual wield, and you're gonna sing this song to that. Whoa. What the hell are you?
No. I refuse to let the world end.
Oh my god.
I swear. I will stop this.
Personality. Super Kazu. Can we fight with everybody? At least we got one person. I feel like we should be fighting Louis. I thought he was gonna be the main character, man. The Virgin Born, dude. Oh, shit. Nice camera. Some Bloodborne camera work there, dude. Nice, like fucking spamming it's not enough. Yeah, this is definitely the camera beast. Yeah, Wolfman's way cooler, man. I mean, I get this is the big amorphous fucking, not amorphous, but you know, crazy extra limbs, super, it's almost like holy, like
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
thing going on for one of your final guys, right? Like, I'm not surprised this is where it goes, but yeah. DC buff Douglas with 2 fucking swords. There's just something pure about it, man. I'm glad there's a checkpoint, though. I like checkpoint. Ooh! Ooh! That stupid ass fucking D-pad. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, that shit comes out quick. This might be one of those I don't lock on for. Alright. Can't hurt it in the fucking back or something, dude. This is a fucking mess, dude.
Can you still regenerate?
You're too goddamn big, laddie. And you can't hurt it in the fucking only spot you can consistently hit it. I don't know what you're used to. Virgin Bull. That was the Virgin Bull. Well, that's a genius ass fucking name, man. Really? That thing has insane range. I think you just had to iframe the fucking thing. Look, there's a black hole. Nice. Juice me out. Are you good?
You're finally
Do you see her ending? Not quite. It's like do you see her mid game, but yeah. The Virgin Born is definitely that name for sure. Like the guillotine lady and all that.
Do you have everything you need?
Yeah, I don't have as many hits I can do on it, and since it doesn't have many moments to punish, I can't use all my abilities either. Yeah, the black hole. The camera here is the worst part. This thing has big reach, but you can't actually see the attacks very well. Didn't even want to do that backflip. That was just part of the fucking move. Yeah, this fight's a mess with this weapon. They should really let you hurt it in the back more. At all of its spots you can actually hurt it or just flying all over the screen reminds me of some other crap here. Souls fights. We just gotta punish it when we get a chance. That doesn't even give you iframes. The backflip, it's purely positional. Sick and nasty. Oh, nice. So I knew that was coming right. Oh, it didn't even look at me and it just fucking attacked me. It's just like, yeah, I'm just jumping and I'm just gonna fucking run over you for 2,000 fucking damage. I'll just sit here. This move's been my best friend in this fight. Good reach, great damage. So yeah, it's one of those fights where you just have to stay in the sweet spot. Like underneath it. Like Sif. If you stay under like Sif's fucking stomach, you're like good to go. That was interesting. I think that one would be interesting solo, but I think it'd be more of a pain than it would be interesting. Like now we're doing. Because it's hard to see the attacks, man. If it was always right on top beam. Yeah, it seems like a shit show. It fills the screen, it's hard to see the fucking attacks. It's kind of a mess. I mean, it was cool, but DC Douglas was way cooler. His attacks were neater, you could actually read them. He had multiple power-ups and shit. This one was big and flashy, but I don't know, man. This game with really big stuff doesn't work super well. I feel like there's a reason most of the bosses have been like, at most, twice your height before now.
Hey!
A little bit of wiggle on the way out. Boingo balance, dude.
In the end, no matter who I may be, even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel, You have stored so many precious memories inside of my heart, and I promise I will never allow them to fade away. Whatever happens, I will always be with you. Just as you will always be within my heart.
Cradle my mask. It's my sensitive bit.
And now,
Good thing this isn't like slowly corrupting me.
goodbye.
Or our character. Wait! Not gonna have like an outstretched weight or something. So does this only happen if you've saved everybody? Or does this only happen if you've gotten her memories? Or does this happen anyways? What is different content so far? Oh really? Check the moon presence pretty much. I'm guessing all of the memories she's talking about include seeing the memories and restoring the friends back together or whatever, like the Nicola and shit. Is the idea. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so that was a final boss. I wasn't sure. It didn't feel, the lead up to it, like, it wasn't as climactic, I guess, as you'd expect. DC Douglas was, there's some lead up, but you kind of just have another phase all of a sudden. Maybe there's more else. I mean, it felt like a kind of like visually kind of final boss-ish. Because it was all big and had a name like Virgin Born. Did the flutes. Open out the flute, man. No, and here's the lyrics, man. Let's hope it's not, you know, mute the VODs, but. Holy fuck, I'm a tree! Could you at least make them green? The lyrics, I guess, do have something to do with what's going on. What a classic. Turn it into a big ass tree. The Enya song now, dude. Love this like happy-go-lucky flute in the background. Yeah, this feels like a Disney ending for sure. It's really had to be a merchant. I should have went full leather for this one. It's like, this scene could be probably stronger. Like, it could be used in something stronger, right? Like, okay, what I'm trying to say is, it's not a horrible scene. Okay, one sec. Jack! We're going Theo's fucking golden chocolate factory. Oh no, wait, who likes the chocolate? Cocoa. Cocoa. And this is filled with her piss. Finally. The piss drop, dude. Yeah, anyways, I think this scene could be, if we were more invested in her, if we were more invested in the escalation of the story and the stakes, that's it. I think it would be a little crazier. Instead, it kind of feels like it just sort of happens. It's kind of... Oh, he's got like some hearts on his ass. Oh, maybe not.
I plan to start research with Karen
Oh,
that will hopefully lead to
everybody's
methods
good
for
again.
controlling thirst and revenants. I don't know if we'll ever find an answer.
Nicola's
but
not
I'm
hanging
sure
out
it
with
will
his
lead to
sister?
better lives in the jail of the mists. It would be nice if Louis could work with us.
I thought Louis would have more go on too, like with the sister and everything. It's kind of interesting. It felt like they were gonna kind of maybe end it sort of, you know, Tome MC kind of thing at the end. It was gonna come back possibly, or we were gonna like fight her or something. I mean, I get Io was the big thing, right? But really, other than her big monologue, was there ever... I mean, she had some doubts about who she was, sort of, but other than that massive monologue, that's the only setup for her, like, sacrifice. So it's not
finally
really
secured a steady supply of blood beads.
strong.
Once again, we have Io to thank. On the day she took all of the relics, I was suddenly my old self again.
Did they do it, man?
And ever since then, she's been producing blood beads and even maintaining the red mist.
Not quite.
So even if it's only a little, I want to make it so people can have normal lives in this world she's protecting for us. That's my wish. We finally secured a steady supply of blood beads.
It's just the blood beads.
Once again, we have Io to thank.
Yeah, like, it just ends, and then all of a sudden, no words. They're not like, hey man, welcome back, dude, you know, sorry about Io and all that. Everybody, I think, wants to have a word with you, and then end it.
So even if it's only a
It's literally just fucking...
I want to make it so people can have normal lives.
Boom, just boom. It had that same sound effect and everything.
That's my...
And then you just pop up in the middle. Yeah, I really think they could have segued that end a
This
bit better.
garbage heap may just have become a slightly better garbage heap. That means people have less use for what I'm selling. I'm only joking. Don't worry about me. Do your thing, okay?
Okay, we do have to talk. Or we don't have to. Not gonna hang out with your sister, dude?
All the power was sucked right out of my body. I was so big and strong. But now look at me. But now Jack's training me to grow strong again.
Beastly Jack
I
trainer.
don't see Mia as much as I used to, but I always feel close to her, even when we're apart.
This is so odd.
I think it's because we respect each other so much now.
Like,
I miss her, but a knight has his duty.
this is so odd, man. So this is like, finally everybody gets to go back to normal, right? Whoa, everybody's normal. It's gonna be a big happy reunion. Like, she has nothing to say about Louis. They just start talking to you like they've been here. The sister's just hanging out over there. Nicola's over here. They're not even having like lines of dialogue together. Like, oh my god, my brother's back. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm gonna train with Jack. Thank you so much. You know, like, it's just... This dude's is over, so... so weird, man.
In the years after Io stopped the relics from frenzying,
Years.
transformed into the Weeping Tree, Karen and the others discovered a reliable source of blood beads. And the question I've pondered for so long:
Years.
what as a revenant can I do?
It's been fucking years. What?
Horrors there.
Could I get like a segue?
Analyzed the signals intercepted from
Like just
outside
a 3 years later. And then our person has a cutscene where they walk in and everybody's like, hey, how you doing? And then we just go talk to everyone, right? Like 10 seconds of cutscenes.
nothing but misery.
Literally just
Even so,
walk in through the door, wave. 2 years later. Like, and it would segue better, right? They just literally dump your ass right there, like normal. Like it's been 5 seconds. And I like how it's been years, and then they explain still what happened, right? Oh, they sucked the energy right out of me. Like we wouldn't have talked to this kid within the last 3 years. Like it just happened. This is such a fucking poorly realized thing. So is this just like half-assed because they have all 3-4 endings or something? I mean, let's be real though, the rest of the story has been kind of iffy at times, but it didn't feel like this phoned in, right? The memories were pretty solid. I think those were pretty entertaining. I think they built the characters a bit, except that the main story really never goes anywhere with it. So they can't do enough heavy lifting to get you into the plight of what's going on. I mean, some of the lore is neat, but I don't know. The stakes aren't quite there enough. I also feel like you get all the lore by the end, but the disjointed storytelling means that for a very long time you don't really get exactly what's going on. I think they could have gave you a few more things to get you into the world more. Or had a big, like, scene with, you know, more scenes with how the world is and how people are surviving and shit. They kind of get right into the bullshit immediately. Also, more scenes to probably build out the characters that aren't just the memories, so that I can at least feel invested in the team. Like, Louis gets, like, pretty much nothing after right at the beginning. Yeah, what's going on outside? Everybody's just fucked. We're just in a barrier? I mean, they could do, like, a code vein too, but I mean, what would even happen? I mean, she can't stay forever, right? We're gonna have to figure something out that... I mean, what will Code Vein 2 be? Just God Eater stuff? Outside?
I've looked through documents from the Great Collapse, and the more I read,
Can she? This is the world now, though.
those creatures are called horrors. They're immune to even the most powerful weapons, and immortal like the lost that plagued the Jail of the Mists. Now I understand why revenants had to be created. The situation was that dire, and the horrors are still roaming the outside world. It must be incredibly difficult living out there.
So everybody's like, yeah, okay, we're just cool with chilling in this. Also, let's be real. You can see the entirety of the circle here, and it does not encompass all the areas at all. This is just like one tree. This is like one small area, right? There's supposed to be snowy mountains, deserts, all sorts of shit. I mean, this looks cool and it fit in the very beginning, but this is way too small. If you think about all of the areas, then it fits a bit better. But you have to imagine this doesn't... There's nothing here, right? Like, this is not actually the entire world, because this is very small and very bleak, and you could not survive on this very easily. But they're just okay with living here, right? You have to imagine there's probably a bigger world they're inside of here and they're just gonna deal with it. Mito got done dirty, dude. But the means, man. The means were wrong, bruh. I mean, he was an asshole. I don't think he was done dirty, but he had the right idea. Are we gonna see anything with that Sophie? Probably not. She was a side quest character, but... I mean, yeah, they're gonna need to ascend and be able to, like, beat shit if they want to, like, expand out ever. Or are they literally not gonna be able to leave at all? So now they have infinite blood beads. What if, is there gonna be like a war for the blood beads, man? A war for control of blood bead land? They're just gonna share with everybody, it's just kumbaya.
The relic's power created the Weeping Tree, thanks to Eo's wish, and there's no sign of the Queen coming back. It must have taken a strong will. We're ordinary revenants without the power of the relics, but our mission still remains.
So use the cells of origami to fight
To watch
origami.
over that power, together with Jack.
So is this supposed to be like post God Eater or like prequel to God Eater? And that this would lead into God Eater? Because I mean, if this is post God Eater, or oh yeah, or during, you would assume that like they're very aware. They have to be very aware of how to beat them by like juicing yourself, right? the entirety of this whole place and all this revenant research and turning them into revenants, if they just knew that you could just ingest some Jesus juice, they would have done that instead. So I feel like it has to be a prequel or during, and like somebody else out there's God eating it up. Somehow I doubt God Eater's half as decent as this game though.
There are no changes in the weeping tree. It's completely normal. Don't worry.
I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot, actually.
In my power to stop it. Meanwhile, it's time we both do what we need to.
What's that?
My mission as a Watcher has ended, but my duty to protect the world still remains.
What, are we gonna find a way to God Eater?
I won't allow the hell here to escape and torment those outside.
But it's worse outside. So their plan is we're just gonna stay here forever. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's not like you need that much space or anything, but like... Backseat. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's fine. Yeah, you just fuck and just do shit. All the people are gonna find a way to kill each other still, but...
Is that amber blood bead Io gave you all right? It's a piece of her memory and a manifestation of her strength. Handle it with care. Karen and the others say it's made of the same substance as the weeping tree Io gave us after taking on all the relics. It has the ability to alter the relic's influence, if only in a small way.
Yeah, the fucking eyes, man. Wow.
The Lost are still a dire threat to the survival of humanity, but the new provisional government is at last on a course to stop them.
Lost are still there.
Silva is pushing reforms to aid as many revenants as possible.
Silva's good now.
I can finally get to the job of exploring the depths in earnest. You've been a great help.
Silva's back. DC's back. Cause
I nearly forgot.
He got better.
I have a message for you.
He got resaturated.
The provisional government would appreciate your cooperation. Please contact the government if you seek work with real meaning.
Thanks, Silva. Not hanging out with your onigiri chef?
Today I invited Yakumo to work for the provisional government, but he turned me down outright.
Oh shit, why would he want to fucking...
Sorry, but just like you've got things you want to do, I've got things
Yeah,
I
he
want
wants to drink and hang out, not fight more bastards.
He hasn't changed a bit. Well, I didn't want to work for them at first either.
Really, she comes back and instead of hanging out with Yakumo,
I'd made a bunch of friends along the way.
she wants to just go work for the government?
Here I am stuck with them. But I guess they're all pretty great, so I don't regret it at all.
You're gonna die alone.
I'm glad to see that things have calmed down a bit here. Although Louie's worried again. Are the two of you ever satisfied? You finally earned some peace.
See, Yakumo just wants to hang out.
Well, whatever you choose, I'll go along with you. Do what you feel is right.
I think we're missing some people. Did we talk to her? We did, yeah. Okay. You guys want to go to the tub? Anybody else want to meet in the tub? Claim half of your lost haze. Okay. Apparently that's a thing. So is it just the main people that get in here? I doubt that they would go through the trouble of getting everybody in here, man. Okay. I'm going back. Did I miss anybody? Yeah. Leave base. Do you want to leave base and depart out of the red mist? Am I just going to become Kenshiro or something here and wander the apocalypse? They do have yeah. Nice. I'll mute it when we get to him. So is our character just gonna ditch everybody and just leave? Without telling anyone? I mean, I guess this is pretty badass, but a little silly too. Okay, we got the piss bead. God Eater 3. Has that come out yet? Or is it like coming out or something? No, it just creates a small one. It'd be so much funnier if it just got rid of all of it. And now there's just going to be a bunch of insane shit coming in. Dude, it's gone now. So what, our character could just leave and what, never come back?
You're leaving into the outside world?
Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
What if we can't come back? Are they just gonna join anyways? Well, I just don't know if God Eater 3 has been out yet, is all I'm saying.
And since you guys insist on charging ahead all the time,
Hey, Lassie, thank you,
we're
dude.
going to need someone to keep things running smoothly.
Son of a bitch.
Jesus, that's a big bag. Smells like Febreze. Well, time to throw it away, Silent. Or
To be
die,
honest,
I guess.
I'm not sure how welcome revenants will be in the outside world. But you have to keep reminding yourselves.
Well, it's funny if it just closed because they've been fucking talking too much. Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed as soon as you walk out. Maybe your reason's already over.
I'll carry on Cruz's dream. Just like you carried yours.
Did we bring a stock of blood beads, dude?
Let's go.
Yeah. See ya, dude. Hey, we're gonna go hang out with all the horrors and possibly never be able to come back. I'm glad my little brother's feeling okay. Alright. They just instantly get clobbered. I hope it closes behind them. Even if it doesn't close behind them, this is horrible, right? Anything could just walk through. Did our character just say EO? Yeah, we just made a hole. Oh my gosh, is that? She didn't come back. It's just you saying EO, you know, thoughtfully, right? That's how I got that's how I felt. Depends on the voice direction. Yeah, it could be the MC says, you know, as they're leaving, you know, EO, goodbye kind of thing, right? You know how in the Japanese writing, they always just say each other's names and shit. Look, dude, I'm trying to save the writing a little bit, alright? It's very possible that's what happened. Because wouldn't that be so funny to just have that, just her sacrifice just thrown out the window? It's ambiguous. Yeah, I'm very aware that this is in the God Eater universe. for sure. I mean, they show one of the monsters or whatever. I'm just trying to place it time-wise. And I didn't know when God Eater 3 came out. I don't know if I want to play God Eater to find out any of the story, though. Yeah, I don't think I do. Anyways, I liked this game overall, though. I thought it was fun. The God Eater just plays like Monster Hunter, right? But with more story or something. But, yeah. Yeah, I like this one overall. I think the best parts about it, the positives, were the abilities. Those are really fun. Most of the attacks and stuff, just your basic attacks, felt pretty good. It was fun slicing through shit. They didn't feel like they had, like, insane out health. I like that you could play it solo and it felt totally fun. It felt even probably better than co-op. Oh, but you still had obviously the option to switch back and stuff. I liked, you know, the dopamine hit of the map exploration, seeing where you've been, unlocking more of the map. I think the pace of each area was good. They're a few hours a pop, which is nice. They don't overstay their welcome. The fan service was fine. I don't think it's like, it gets in the way of the story because the story is nothing special. I don't hate the fan service. Some of the music's pretty good. The idea of the memories is not bad, and I think with a more a stronger main story, some of the backstory and stuff they give in the memories would be pretty cool. Otherwise, they kind of feel like a waste and sort of fall flat, which I guess leads into the negatives of the game. The story's not that good. Some of the lore's okay, some of the characters are okay. But the actual main story, when it's there, which is a lot of times not very often, which would be fine, it's just not that special. I think it probably needed more story. For as much story as it had, they might as well go in all the way. Build the characters a bit better. Better feel the world. It kind of had the gamey, you know, go fight the 5 guys before the super guy comes back. And that's totally fine for a game, and I think it's fun. It keeps you into it. It makes you want to go see all the different areas and stuff. But definitely didn't try to weave that into much of a emotional story. That and each area was supposed to kind of go with one person's memory and stuff, and then they'd have these big, you know, bittersweet, you know, turn into stones, and those are always like anticlimactic because you just bring them back anyways, and it feels kind of unceremonious, and then nothing really happens with it after. I think if they're gonna have, I would say the entire tone of the game is bittersweet, is the whole idea. Is there's a lot of bad things, but it always ends up pretty good, or somebody sacrifices himself for the greater good. It's not really quite misery porn or anything. But oh shit, yeah. Yeah, but you have stuff like the yeah thing, right? Where it's like an anime music video in the middle of the fucking game. Just wacky shit like that. I think overall though they kept the tone close to the chest, more than you'd expect from a game that looks like it does. You would expect more like Code or Scarlet Nexus, I feel like, right? This one, I mean, it's got some shooty bits, it's got some edge, but it's not anything super insane. And they actually try to develop, you know, the lore and the characters and stuff, which is more than you'd expect from these, so yeah. So anyways, that's kind of some talk about the story. If you guys want to dig into that, we can chit-chat more about the story, but there's a lot more you could say about why it was weak. Maybe we need more cutscenes. Maybe just needed stronger cutscenes. Maybe they could have had less. I don't think you could really do less with the system they had. You can't really do like a Dark Souls thing where they kind of just like you piece a bit of it together. I mean, you could do it probably like Sekiro, where a lot of the world does the talking, but there's still some dialogue. But this game's trying to create characters and waifus and stuff like that, so probably more cutscenes or better ones is the right call. But yeah, other than that, visually, it was fine. I mean, there's a lot of reused assets. The areas don't look like something from your dreams. They're not breaking any ground. They're not like insane, but I think there's a good bit of variety. And which is cool, and like I said, they're short enough. There's definitely a lot more areas than I expected, and a lot of the areas play into like different stage hazards and stuff, which is interesting. I liked it. It was good. I'm just chit-chatting about it right now. It's got a lot of issues, I guess, still, but not a lot. But it's got some issues still, but keep it from really being like super godly. But I had fun with it. It was a good time. It was addicting. I liked coming back to it. Yeah, story-wise, though, that ending was probably the weakest thing. That like epilogue thing and all that was just kind of silly, but the duo once, and then once in the depths when you fought them again, and it had an extra phase. That's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty good. I think I was in the mood for a Souls type of thing. This one overall isn't super hard, because you can play with an AI if you want. But it was really rewarding to play on solo for most of it. It was fun. I might have just been, like I said, in the mood for some Souls-like action, but I still think it's pretty clean, man. Yeah, I think the character creator was good. That was another positive. I think you could maybe have some more clothes and probably customize your... I made a boo-boo character. Lady. I don't make my FF14 chick. I've been making this chick since before FF14. Anyways, what was I saying? I already forgot it. There was something somewhat important I was talking about. Oh yeah, the character creator. I thought that was pretty good. I think it probably could have used a bit more clothing options. I think the ability to recolor the cloaks would have been nice. If not the weapons too. I just turned off the cloaks because of that. I mean, some of them look pretty solid, but usually you can't color code, right? But yeah, some more base clothing options would be cool. But the accessory system you can do a lot with. Your actual character creator, there's a lot of cool stuff. So if you just want to make like a... Oh. Let's pop that out. If you just want to make your own anime chick or dude, the options are there. So I thought that was neat enough. I like that. Code owner Gregorius Silva. Oh, the game crashed. At the very end there. Or did it? Oh no, we're good. It crashed one time during the whole thing. Overall, the game ran pretty well too. Can I please your post-completion save data? Yeah. The character creator is cool. I think the build variety and stuff is neat. There's a shitload of different abilities. I don't think there's an assload of different weapons, although a lot of them have some variations within, especially with the strong attacks. But I mean, you could play magic, you could play gun, There's a plethora of two-handed styles you could go for, but the more important thing is being able to choose all these different action abilities and passives, and you get a lot of them, you know, 8 actives if you want, 4 passives, and I think that was cool. I still think, you know, a bit more variety on that end would have been nice, and being able to do quick dodges on anything other than just gun would have been cool as well, but I don't think it was a problem. It's more just something that would be neat. What else was there? Talked about the build system. Yeah. Fair bit of depth there, but it's very easy. You could switch builds on the fly. Like I could just go full magic right now if I wanted. I just gotta upgrade a few things. And get a few souls. You don't create a character that cannot be changed. What's next? Probably, if it's in the mail, turn up a committed tax evasion, which I think is a couple hours long max. And then I'm gonna do more stuff from the Humble Collection. I have a month of that right now. So those are all hour-long games, which I've been having fun with. Except 1 or 2 of them I think are like 4 hours. So we'll crank through all those. That's a gifted thing. So. And then I'll probably do more gifted games until new shit comes out. Yeah, what else? Talked about the visuals. Talked about music earlier. I think there's some good themes. There's a few songs that, you know, I was still able to remember even when I was off stream that were nice. For the most part, I don't think there's a lot I would want to listen to outside of the game, but there's some stuff that does work here, even though it gets a little overused, especially the memories thing. Future Connected. Was that the in-between thing? Or not in-between, the new thing they added in Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I'll see that when somebody else plays it. I'm not gonna rent it just for it. And I can't really rent Torna, I'm not paying $40 for it, so might watch that. But yeah. What else was there? So it was a good length. I don't know how long exactly we spent. I want to say it was like 50, 60 maybe hours, which is good. It was a lot more content and a lot more interesting content than I expected for a game made by the God Eater devs. So that's nice. And one that is anime. Which I like anime just fine, but it's not exactly the bleeding budget kind of thing. I don't know if there's any other big aspect of the game. We're not really having a discussion. So if there's nobody who wants really to bring anything up, I think we've kind of hit most of the major things. So in general, like the idea is that I liked it. I thought it was good. I think if you're just looking for some easy to digest Souls stuff that isn't just trying to be Souls, and with an anime aesthetic, it's cool. It's got the same methodical combat, but you get a lot of new customizations on the gameplay side instead of just builds. I think it's worth playing through for that. It's addicting. Definitely don't get into it for the story or anything. And if you're just there for the boobies, I mean, there's a lot of boobies. Even with the enemies, but it's not like a gratuitous fan service game, so. Yeah. Solid. I'm glad I played it. I was iffy about ever playing it, but I'm glad I did. It was fun chit-chatting with people who know the game, so. Gonna watch some speedruns, I think, of it, which will be cool. And yeah, if you guys are here for Code Vein, super variety channel. We do a little bit of everything. If you like Souls games, I'm probably gonna do Nioh 2 before Stranger of Paradise, and I'm also gonna play Elden Ring, so that'll be like 3 Souls games in the next few months. So. I've taken a pretty big break on these, only doing Ashen and Mortal Shell since Sekiro, probably, if that even counts. So. The Surge, never. Probably never. I mean, maybe, dude. If I just really want to be like, okay, let's look at some less than stellar Souls clones. Do like Lords of the Fallen or some shit. I mean, I could do it. If is it short? I don't know. I think by the time we're done with all these Souls types, we're gonna be like, alright, needing a break. It's not that great per se, but I want to play it for myself just because it's there. Yeah, I could rent it before Xenoblade 3. I think you could play it on its own, so. But I don't know. I think I'll just watch it. Honestly, I'm not too interested in revisiting a small chunk of that story, and honestly, I'm not too interested in revisiting Xenoblade 2 stories for Torna. I think I'll just watch both of them. Yeah, especially with how long my rentals have been taking, dude. I don't know how. Have yours been bad? Pokemon was quick for me, but otherwise, dude, it's like been a week or more per. Which is still, I mean, worth the money, but like, Jesus. I'm having to like slot games out like 2 or 3 weeks in advance. Like I've had a slot for like 2 weeks now, just waiting for Horizon. Yeah, Pokemon was normal, but all the other games were bad. Like Turn Up Who Committed Tax Evasion, if I get it today, it's been still like a week. Yeah, maybe it's just new games. Maybe there's something about the old ones that they just like say they send it, but they don't. Yeah, I mean, as long as the new ones come, it's fine. But anyways, yeah. If you guys are here for Code Van, I'd love to have you guys back. It's always cool seeing people come back between games. I try to get analytical and talk about these a little deeper. I don't know if we went too deep on Code Van, but maybe at the end. But that's kind of part of the fun. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of indie stuff coming. I mean, if we want some idea of what's coming that isn't just short 2-hour indies. Let me see here. My ear just white noises right now because of all the caffeine from the Red Bulls. I gotta uninstall Toho Luna Nights, or uninstall it. Homeworld, so that's an RTS. We might do Batman the Telltale series. Bruce sent us that. I'd like to do that. Could do Borderlands 3 if I can get a group going for it. I ain't gonna play that shit so. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus is a bit of a longer JRPG we might do. That's by Falcom. Super Cloud Built, which is kind of a third-person crazy platforming game. Jagged Alliance, that's getting more old school. Everhood, which is kind of a rhythm Undertale looking thing. Phonotopia Awakening. We're gonna be doing that. So those are some of the things coming up in the gifted realm. Metal Unit. If you like boobies, that game has boobies right on the front. So. Yeah, but deep backlog. I'd like to do a JRPG. It's been a little bit. Dragon Quest VIII maybe. Raido Kuzunoa SMP game maybe. Or Crossbell. We could do the first Crossbell. Also got a shitload of Game Pass to go through, so stuff like some of this I don't know. Plague Tale, Record of Lodoss War, which will, if you're not in the Discord, we do watch stuff. We've been going through the Bond movies. It's been a bit. Do anime. We'll be watching the Record of Lodoss War anime before the game. Oh, I gotta uninstall Paparazzi, dude. That game existed. Lost Odyssey. I would like to do Lost Odyssey. Skies of Arcadia. Plan on going through the Hitman series because those got added to Game Pass and I'd like to play the new one. Wolfenstein. I don't know, we got so much to fucking do. Total War Warhammer 3 comes out soon. I do play all the most new releases when they come out. I'll be playing Horizon. Yeah, I just thought about that. There's a lot. It's a lot on the stream plate, even more than usual. Yeah, Horizon, Monarch, which is coming out, which is made by the SMT people. Some old SMT devs might be cool. That's in between Elden Ring and Horizon. The Cruel King, The Great Hero, be a short indie. Triangle Strategy, Kirby. Axiom Verge 2 is coming out physically, so a lot of that. Some of those, if they're shit, I won't touch. I don't think I'll be doing Gran Turismo 7. I might go through Forza Horizon 4. Oh, Stranger in Paradise, of course. Anyways, man, I had a lot of stuff. We'll see how much more stream I do today. I might start the stream back up in a few after I watch like a speedrun and chill for a bit. I usually stream much longer than the hours we've been doing for Code Vein, although we have been doing like 10 to 12 hours still, but I usually go a little bit longer. So we'll probably kick it back up here. Although I need to do some emote work. Yeah, there's the massive spiel. I'm sure everybody already left a long time ago when I was talking shop. But end up getting it for PS5. Oh, Edge of Eternity? No. I looked into Edge of Eternity quite a bit yesterday. Read a lot of reviews. Watched a bit of trailers and some gameplay. It seemed too mixed, man. I've got way too many fucking games to play, and especially RPGs, that I can respect the effort they put into it, and I think we could turn it into a thing where we kind of analyze a more indie effort into the JRPG kind of nostalgia world. But man, I don't know. It would have to be for that because it looks very just kind of visually it looked nice. I've heard it runs fucking horribly. But yeah, fucking Warhammer 3 comes out in a week on Game Pass. Jesus. That was the biggest install. 113 gigs. I guess we'll do some of that if I have time. I've been really interested in playing it. I guess I have 1 and 2 or something through Steam, but good God, I have to install that on my hard drive. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to uninstall some shit if I want to get it on my SSD. That's fucking massive, dude. Maybe I'll focus on some stuff that's like filling up my shit. Yeah, anything that's leaving Game Pass gets prioritized. That's why we played this. Anything that's time sensitive, because I'm cheap. So. Damn, there's a lot coming out. Anyways, guys, I really appreciate you watching. It was good. I had a good time with it. Yeah, I'm really interested in it. I've looked into a lot of the first 2. And I figured why not I could jump into this one. I mean, I don't know if it's going to have that shit where if you have the first 2, you get a bunch of content in the third one, like all the different campaigns and factions. But if they can't make a game that's fun enough without it, then it'd be shit, so I'm not too worried about it. I think it'll be cool still. We'll see. Those Total War campaigns are pretty fucking long though, so I mean I'd probably just do as many campaigns as seemed interesting and then maybe come back another time. We've got a lot happening already in February, and like I said, I do kind of want to focus on gifted stuff. So far, the amount of gifted shit we've played is like 3 games. If you don't count every little indie. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do Code Vein too, man. I continue and see what happens. Let's just start the next cutscene up. Oh, it's Papa's here. Can you see all your other shit?
Let's be off then.
Ladies Queen. This one with the passives is probably like not damage. Yeah. Yeah, I made a tall as I could make her. Dark and white haired chick with glass. A few different outfits. Not a lot, but yeah. I mean, I would much rather see efforts like this than more God Eater, because God Eater seems pretty middling. And I feel like it's hard for them to carve their own niche when God Eater and Monster Hunter is pretty simple already. I mean, I guess they could if they want to have like more story, but I don't think the storytelling on display here is terribly great. I think kind of mix this up is better. I mean, even if it's just a one-off, it's totally fine. They kind of just leave off for possible shit, but I feel like it might get silly. I mean, I guess they could just have it be... It doesn't have to adhere that much to God Eater. They could just, have you just go out and explore new areas and meet new people and then go beat some shit up. And it'd be just totally fine. Same sort of setup. It just, you know, is more like a Soulsborne thing. Anywho. Yeah. I think that'll do it for me for now. So anyways, guys, yeah. I don't think I'll play God Eater. I mean, maybe someday. Code Vein, you hear enough good things about it. It seems cool. It's actually pretty decent. I don't hear the same stuff about God Eater. I just want to play some like edgy anime game. There's a lot I could do, but I don't know. I might someday. We'll see. I'm not too Jones, and I'm not chomping at the bit for it. So, anyways, guys, I might get back on here in a bit. I'm gonna take a little break for now. Maybe have a little food, see if the mail's there. Watch a speedrun or something of this. I'm curious how that is. And then we might do turn up who evaded tax. Turn up who committed tax evasion. And then maybe some other indies. I can just go crazy. I don't have any more things we're gonna keep on like a schedule. Maybe some of the gifted games I might want to gear around certain people's schedules, but that's pretty hard to figure out. I might just pick the game based on when I'm awake and when I know other people are awake. So, you know, Jagged Alliance would be like weekend European times. Super Cloud Build would be American nights into mornings. Sin's always here. The Sin. Guys, the Sin's here a lot. Quite all the time too, so it's just I could probably just play his shit whenever. And then what Ryan Lewis is usually standard American hours. So. Anyways, I'm not gonna like limit it too much, man. I put in so many hours on these that it's hard to really schedule them out for people, but I would like to try to gear them towards when the people who gifted them are around, right? Gifted PS3 games, do you consider them gifted? Yeah. If you do, we could try to slide one in, man. They are. Yeah. I'm not saying that, yeah, I'm gonna give them back to you, but we could do Infamous at some point here. Yeah. I mean, I've had those for so long, they'd probably be later, right? I don't think an extra month or something would make much difference at this point, but the people who've actually bought me some of these games recently. I don't want to be that guy. Oh, the game Bruce got the Telltale game. I think the Telltale games are always fun on the stream because it's just a story, right? So that's 2 games actually. I don't know when he's around. Probably standard American hours. So. Whatever. Anyways, guys, I might be back. I'm just taking a break. If not, tomorrow we'll have a solid stream probably. Bye bye. I don't know if anybody's on. Nobody's in the